Okami figured out how to win the game. And then by divine intervention, we are still here. It was prevented, and we have another chance to get the good ending.
Yeah, we'll go into more detail about that probably when we get into the game, so we can look around the map and see where we are.
Okami figured out how to win the game, and Dokapon Kingdom figured out how to not let him win the game.
I said it last session, but it's something I can't be too angry about. One, because the same thing happened to Ellipsis during the last chapter, basically. And two, I had some pretty fortunate rolls to get up to that point in the dungeon. So
when the reason that you lost is because something impossible happened and you get to see it, that's kind of worth it.
Yeah.
Dokapon, however, is also the reason why you rolled up on that boss with like 18 death blocks.
This is also true. Because the death blocks, a lot of that came from successfully robbing the store twice in a row.
The death blocks weren't even the factor that was going to determine it, though. You were at like full HP, and the boss was one hit from the end. You had it.
Full HP, magic medicine in play.
Yeah, you weren't about to need.
You didn't even need the death blocks.
They were nice insurance, though.
But you still have them.
Yeah.
For what that's worth.
We'll see how long that lasts. One bad thing that did happen while going through the dungeon, though, was that I did lose my shield. So
that's right. I forgot about that.
I was going to try to get the Dokapon shield to replace it, but I just never landed on the space to do so. So that went out the window. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and... I just flipped over to the game on my stream, so I'm going to go ahead and start getting myself in the game. See the lobby.
Tom and I recorded the podcast on Bad Dudes yesterday, and the first thing I did in that podcast is apologize to him for extending the game.
I was hoping the first thing you did was an impression of the voice clip. I'm bad.
Oh man, I actually forgot to even talk about that.
That's, considering how much that startled you, that's a crime.
Yeah, every time too. I did do a cool crossfade thing where I crossfade the theme from the auto scroller stages into Bloodlines from Rondo of Blood.
Nice.
Because yeah, that totally is the one we were thinking of.
Let me load the game up.
Now, once Tom gets in the game, we will be set to continue this endless game of Dokapon.
Oh, Tom, I think I just heard you just now, but you were really quiet.
Can you hear me? Hello?
I can.
Yes, we can hear you, but you were quiet.
It sounds like is that a normal volume for me?
Oh, really?
Tom always comes in a little bit quiet, but I mean, you're audible. Probably not during crosstalk, but.
Hang on.
And check what you have hit. What Tom's percentage is at for you on Discord.
Yeah, I can increase his specifically.
No, if it's quiet for everybody else, though.
Hey, you sound good now. I don't know if you. Yeah.
Okay. You know, before we get started, actually, I was thinking about it, and I was like, man, I don't really feel like playing this, and I was like, why do I feel so bad? And I've come to realize that I'm pretty sure Dokapon is sentient. I think.
So on the uptake, I see.
No, I think so. Dokapon, it may not know your biggest fear in the beginning, right? But it dangles these ideas in front of you and it learns. And thus far, Dokapon knew that for the most part, my gameplay experience has been pleasant. I had the acrobat ticket swiped, yeah, sure, but I let it go. It's Dokapon, no big deal. No, it realized that it needed to do something before our session ended. It has to make sure all of us were broken at least once, just deflated completely. And it fully understood that the only thing that could possibly break me at this point is more Dokapon. and
Yo,
don't get me wrong. What?
I was mentioning that the funniest thing to me was that when I got pulled out of the final boss, you were the one. You sounded more angry than I was.
Absolutely. Listen, the wiki doesn't have all the information. In the stream before, it did it to Ellipsis. That would have been one less stream. We could have moved on already. But then this time, that was funny. That didn't bother me. I was like, that's chill. But then it happened again. It did it in the most evil way possible. There was a guaranteed 100% victory right in front of our faces, absolutely, assuredly, no matter what. And the perfect, improbable sequence of events happened because it had the audacity to work. It is, and then to make it even worse, I'm like, fine, whatever. I'm Darkling. I'm just going to give the nearest person the crown, and we'll move forward, right? And no, that gift was thrown onto the ground, and in fact, it was with disgust, even because they had not earned it, as if anything is earned in Dokapon. And then later, my dear friend even assaulted me verbally, not on purpose, but just there's this shame in the way that they talked about it later, like I would never ever do something so egregious as to accept victory without earning it, except that moral high ground has a rather sharp cliff, I would say, since you took the sword. The sword was happily procured. That's not a problem. This is the power of Dokapon. You need to bear witness to my suffering, because this is what it's like. There's no friendships or hardships in Dokapon. There's no ups and downs. It is just there to crush you. That is the purpose of Dokapon. It knows all. It sees all. There is only Dokapon. And you know what? I think I like it. I don't know. I'm never going to forget playing this awful video game. That's for sure. This will be something I never forget.
Where we last left off, I got pulled out of the dungeon one hit away from defeating the final boss and ending the game on a 20% chance. Well, 20% on that specific roll. Tom and Ellipsis are close together on the third continent. Ellipsis was just in the lava cave buying a bunch of come-heres to ensure that he could just pull me out of the dungeon again if I start heading down there. Oh yeah, you're also here, Time Wanderer. Up here in the on the fifth continent.
I am kind of in love with how done everyone is. Tom, that's like the most you've talked in this entire playthrough, almost like combined. And that was, I want to give that a standing ovation.
If we've reached the point where Dokapon has broken Tom, then that's a victory for the game.
Yeah,
it is.
It's true. The Dokapon knew what it was doing. It said, just wait. Wait 60 hours.
Let's get the guaranteed heal, because I saw how little health I had. So I would like a heal, please and thank you.
I will say that, I think one thing that's killing it for you a little bit is the fact that we've basically hit this point where, oh yeah, there's actually, I think this is kind of wearing on all of us to a certain extent. There isn't really anything new. We've seen what we're gonna see, so now it's just a question of, we're just kind of languishing around in the final chapter. There's no, hey, what comes next? We see the ending, and we're all just kind of, tripping each other on the way there.
Especially because the pay you get from beating the final boss pretty much assures whoever beats the final boss will be the one to win. But that could also depend, because you'll get all the towns that haven't been claimed yet, which that's a lot, it turns out.
Well, maybe even more if I if
you
I
reset it again.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah, we were one thing we were talking about before is if Tom's going to become a Dark Knight again, one thing he might end up doing is sealing everyone's bags so Ellipsis can't use Come Here.
Oh, that's true, sure. Yeah.
Now, Ellipsis said before we started that he has some sort of countermeasure in mind for that, but with Dokapon being Dokapon, we'll just have to find out how that pans out.
Couldn't you... Actually, can you... Oh, no, I guess Vanish doesn't work against Mystery, and Dean has a
Doesn't
nice
work against
collection
Mystery.
of
It
mysteries.
Vanish would work against Come Here, but the problem is
You wouldn't
still
get
have
to fight
to...
the boss.
Yeah, you'd still have to be able to enter the fight.
Oh, duh. Right.
The Vanish, you can't get into fights.
I don't entirely remember what I was, like, trying to do.
I think you were just trying to collect towns.
Yeah, that does sound right.
So, in the interest of collecting towns, there's a red chest over there. Go land on that.
Extend the
does sound
game even more by getting yourself killed.
I would love
What can I do?
to not be poisoned.
Oh, holy
And
I
no,
remember
I have a Matic. You can have the Matic.
I also remember commenting on Ellipsis being in a bit of an interesting predicament as well, because I mentioned I was probably going to be starting to make a push for the Underworld again. And if I do that, I might be able to get the towns, or I might be able to win off of towns, but I know I'm pretty far behind first now, so it might not be enough. But I know Ellipsis is also not in first currently, so...
So he's like, regardless, he's gonna want to stop you. He's gonna want to stop you either way, because at that, if you finish it, either you're gonna win or probably I'm going to win.
Yeah, I think you're the one who's currently in first.
What would you like?
Buy 6 crystals well for some additional preventative measures. That should be good. I'm good with not robbing you. I'm not gonna press my luck after last time. And my inventory is so stacked with death blocks now.
Oh, I can't tell you, when you stole those death blocks last week, I was like, oh, yes, it's over. The game is over. I was so excited. You could even probably tell, because when it was your turn, I was like, oh, yeah, why don't you just go to the boss, right? You don't have to get the item. It's fine. You'll be good.
Yeah, going for the boss was my first priority, but, like, I was definitely not going to say no to getting some better equipment in the process.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I would like. It kind of went in the background, but I just want to point out that Ellipsis drugged the mayor of a town, and then they gave him a hot dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Now, for what it's worth, if Tom is planning to become a Dark Knight again, I don't think I'm that close to where Tom is, and I'm in third. So, even if he takes a few towns, he should still remain in fourth.
Yeah, I think I'm a couple, I want to say at least like 1 million behind.
Yeah, if not more than that.
Yeah, at least, yeah, right? Yeah.
Something to that effect, yeah.
And since you have basically every castle, there's a chance that the town is going to increase your net worth. Although I think all the big towns are taken at the moment.
I think there's one big one that hasn't been taken yet, at least on the third continent.
Hmm.
Yeah,
It's
that
this
one.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of.
I wanted that.
Maybe Time Wanderer will miss and you can go in and scoop up the town. With that speed 9.
I don't miss.
It would have been funny if you missed and it's like you could have just used your magic. You could have used your magic.
I know! Please do that! Oh, damn, I got a 3-spinner back. That's really nice, actually.
And that's
I'm like,
gonna...
I don't need to save this charm potion, do I? Allegheny is a monster town. I can get there first. I'm the only one who's right there.
Well, you did just, like... You did just increase that other one also to level 6?
Yeah, I wanted both of them, though.
No, I know.
Okay, let's see.
But, you know,
You gonna get that come here
No.
done right and early?
Where's everyone right now?
Everyone's nearby
Really
each
close
other.
to you,
Everyone's
actually.
we're all on top of
Aside,
each other.
aside
except
from
for-
me, who just went to the underworld.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything about that yet.
All 4 of us are in hell.
Mhm.
Oh, Kami literally, and the rest of us are in America.
Oh, are we? Oh, this. Oh, yeah.
You're on
mean,
North America.
Essentially, yeah.
Like, I don't know
Listen,
if all
like-
3 of you are in the United States specifically.
Yeah, Tom's further south, so that might be like more, Mexico,
Mexico.
Central America.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that, Ellipsis invested in a town and they gave him a hot dog. So it doesn't get much more American than that.
Yeah. It could have been a cheeseburger.
You should have been a burger. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's other towns.
Technically, I think we're in Canada. Well, Tom is in
Dang it.
America.
Oh man. Someone better drop some poutine.
Didn't we get?
We might have.
I feel like that was a thing that happened.
The only restaurant in that town is Weenie Wonder. Do you all have Weenie Wonder? I don't know if that's a local chain or not.
I don't where I am.
Do you all have Weenie Wonder?
I mean, it's a
Man,
serious question.
Man, I wanted to forget about Oracle of Seasons last time when you streamed that. And those rock hard
There's
buds.
only 2 of them.
Oh, I
Oh,
did forget about that.
I forgot about that until
I
you
was thinking,
brought it
what
up.
are you
Oh
talking
my
welcome.
about? What was the
God,
problem
I
with
have 2
Oracle?
mysteries.
Yeah, because
yeah.
you duplicated
duped
one.
him.
You want to use one now?
No, you've got to hang on to them until you run out of items so you can start having a higher chance of doing more
Exactly.
mystery.
Oh, geez, yeah, you're right. I forgot I was
Alchemist.
yeah, alchemist. I was actually gonna go to the item shop, but I guess I'll just go here instead.
Go for the Death Cloud.
That's all right, Teller. I laid it right out there for everybody. Doesn't. I think that has a chance to kill.
Whale does have a chance to kill. And it killed.
Holy.
Wow,
Holy
That's really fucking silly.
that's an outcome I never imagined.
level 20.
I mean,
Oh, come on.
Well, you have to.
Yeah,
it's fine. I'll get that back, I guess.
Alright, welcome
really-
back to hell.
I looked at whale and I was like, I think that only has like a 10% chance, but it is a chance. And nothing else is even going to touch me, so that would suck.
Oh, I should have bought a shield before coming down
You
here.
should have
but-
bought a shield.
Oh well.
Oh, your hate.
I mean, there's a
is
decent
making
chance you can.
waste.
There's a decent chance you could just get one down here.
Get one down here or scoot by on like level ups and whatnot. Although,
yeah,
I
you
wanna roll better
didn't. You
than
didn't
one.
have one before, and you did just fine.
yeah.
I mean, considering.
That mystery potion though was pretty clutch.
Would have been funny if you lost your sword. That sword that Tom so generously donated to you.
Listen, I was like, I'm not gonna say no to the charity, but I'm at least going to I'm at least gonna take like a middle ground of like not taking the actual game breaking item.
Right.
No, I'll be honest. I didn't think anything of it when we were playing. It was later in Discord when you said something like, "Oh, I would never consider it a victory if it was handed to me." I was like, "Oh, get the f out of here, Dokapon."
At least you're not too far away. Alright, are you gonna box me in and make me sad?
No, it's probably gonna be. Oh no, what?
We'll
nice
never know.
try.
The speed
Whatever that
demon.
was. Nice try.
We'll never know.
Oh, did you just see the tail end of that? Or did you say whatever that was?
Oh, yeah, I said whatever that was, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said whoever that was. I was like, that
Yeah.
was Rico. That wasn't any of us.
Yeah, I'm just like, we'll never know what that was, because Ellipsis just has too much speed.
That's manageable.
Things are doing some decent chip damage to me, but being able to one-shot things in general is nice.
Yeah, you've got excellent attack power, and you also have a ton of HP.
Yeah, the leveling up monk and what you call it?
In like
The
5
cleric
years
is
when
good.
I play this again, I'm definitely going to consider class level up bonuses.
I think the big takeaway that Ellipsis got out of this was the lock chests.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a big one.
I think starting thief is the best option.
Yeah,
Starting to think so too.
I've been ignoring locked chests this whole game, and I don't even really know why. I just didn't pay attention to them, and it really bit me a couple streams ago.
Probably because you have to have a
Because
magic key in your inventory, so that's like an inventory slot taken up. Or
Yeah, in my mind, they were just basically special random item spaces that require keys. I didn't realize what they really were, and I just didn't look at them further.
yeah.
And yeah, the crown and the shield were up for grabs right there.
Sword as
It
well,
would've
and the
been
sword.
so much easier.
To be fair, the sword is still up for grabs in at least that first area.
That's true. If I go all the way there, yes, it is.
I think this might be the area that we've seen the least in this entire game.
Yeah, because we can,
Like a couple people were in here like for 2 turns.
Early on, some of us did sprint through this forest, and we got through it really quick.
Yeah,
and
I
then
mean,
later we discovered we can just teleport. There's a teleporter on the other side of the world that goes here.
and the alternative is being able to just teleport. Yeah, that's a lot more spicy.
Yeah, let's get there in 1 turn instead of like 8.
I'm atoning for my sins, so I made the long trek from the castle all the way here.
Oh, why, hello there.
You didn't even bring this up on the podcast.
So,
I didn't even realize.
What do you
I didn't even realize this was a thing.
That's how come when you said you started talking about Dokapon, I was like, yeah, I don't want to talk about Dokapon.
You did say that. You did say that. It is what it
What's gonna be
says on
this
the
time?
box.
What's he doing?
He's getting aggressive.
Nothing. He's doing nothing.
Please keep harassing
As it-
Ellipsis so that nothing keeps happening.
As it says on the box, it ruins friendships.
It's
here.
over.
What?
That was weird.
What is it?
Just nothing?
Is it because a Clonus was on there? I don't remember if a Clonus was on there.
maybe.
But that's
Yeah, maybe
That's
it's just a dead space now.
Still weird.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was-
something. I was expecting you to just get into a random fight and try to get some more experience.
Yeah, that's what I also thought would happen.
Whatever. Oh, there it is.
Wow, that was fast.
Wow.
I wouldn't say it was fast, because I think
Well, I guess
I think Tom's been
I
cooking
forgot
it for
how
a bit.
much. Yeah. I guess I wasn't thinking about how.
I guess we had 2 weeks or so last.
Yeah.
Like after that.
Yeah, we were. Tom's definitely been cooking it for a bit.
Yeah, because I I had a snack and I spilled it on the floor, so I wasn't talking at the end of last stream at all. Because I was cleaning it up.
Are you asshole?
He's gonna get you.
You died and came all the way back here before I could land on that town.
Well, I got spinners.
And this time
You
you're
get
going
spinners?
first.
He's got mirror, so let's not mess around.
Yeah. I would have laughed if you missed a cast whale and still one-shot you.
I like. At that point, it's like, fine, keep it. Point taken.
Alright, back in hell. Well, I can move on to the next floor. Fuck it, we're gonna... I might spend a bit of time... I might spend a bit of time grinding, though, before making the push.
Then the come here barrage begins.
Yeah. I expect Ellipsis is saving it for when I enter the final area, basically. To have at least...
Yeah,
I think I've got enough speed that there's a chance for me to dodge it, so I think Ellipsis is going to want a few turns of buffer before...
I would think so.
Before the game ends. Start using them.
Oh no, a strike.
No.
Whatever will you do? Probably dodge.
Any of you guys ever play, was it Bait and Kaitos?
I've heard about
Yes.
it.
Yes, I have played. I played them both. I'm a fan.
I own the first one, and I just never got around to actually playing it. But now that it was re-released, I was thinking about picking them up. So you like them?
I do, and I've got to say one thing. The GameCube version, unlike the Switch version, the GameCube version has English voice acting, and it is quality. It is
Yeah, that is
extreme quality, and it greatly improves the experience. So if you care about quality voice acting, you might
See,
want to play the GameCube
I can't tell if you're being
specifically.
genuine with that or not. As somebody who's not familiar with Bait and Kaitos. Or Bot
Oh,
and
it is
Kaitos.
very, very quality.
I believe you, but I'm unable to discern what kind of quality.
Yeah, that's more my
Kind
point.
that makes the game better.
Yeah,
Is it are we talking the kind of quality that like
Resident Evil 1?
yeah, is it like
Safe journey.
is it what are my comparisons here? Is it like 13 Sentinels quality? Or is it like Metal Wolf Chaos quality?
Oh, definitely more in the ballpark of worse than Metal Wolf Chaos.
Okay, excellent.
It's really, really incredible.
That's delightful.
But it's only in the GameCube version. You won't get that on Switch, so be warned. If
Okay.
that matters to you, play the GameCube.
Sure.
Yeah, Tom, I don't think you're in danger of losing Darkling at any point.
I'd say it. I'd say
I'm not
so.
worried.
But yeah, even other than the voice acting, I like Bat and Kaidos. It's there isn't a whole lot else like it.
You
Well,
oh man! I mean, I don't know what else I wanted that for, but not that.
Yeah, I remember enjoying it a bit because I mean I played it back for a little bit back in 2004 whenever it came out.
Oh yeah,
And I was
yeah,
like, oh,
me
this is
too.
cool. And then I just got distracted by other stuff. But
It
the
is a
sound-
long game.
It is a very long game. Yeah, I do know that. But the soundtrack was put onto the Amazon Prime music thing, and so I was just listening to the soundtrack. I was like, man, this is good. Made me want to play the game.
It is pretty good. And it does a lot of really interesting stuff with the items equals cards system, because I don't think I've seen this elsewhere, but items age in Bat and Kaidos.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard
Time
about.
passes and stuff just changes, and they do a whole lot of different things with it, and it's really unique.
I'm mostly familiar with that mechanic because it's a big meme in the Bot and Kaitos speedrunning community.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Oh
where,
yeah.
Where,
I
like
know.
the
I
100%
know
run.
about that one item. Yeah.
It's like a 300-hour run because you have to come back to it. Over
There's
the
the
course
item
of a
that takes
week.
2 weeks real
Yeah.
time to age into
Yeah.
another item that you can't get any other way. So if you're going for all items, which is a pointless thing to do, by the way, then you do need to wait the 2 weeks.
Yeah, because the item becomes like hair or something silly.
Yeah. It's shampoo that becomes splendid hair, if I remember
yeah.
right.
That's what it is,
I
yeah.
always wondered if that item that people meme on in Bot and Kaitos is like anything useful or if it kind of just exists.
It just exists. It's there because they thought they would do something extreme to push the system to its limits, and they did.
I'm surprised you bought more spinners, actually, Tom.
I'm going into the mountains because that is the only place you can atone.
Okay. I thought you were gonna buy some town warps. To get yourself back to the... back to...
No, I'm letting Dokapon handle that. If Weber
Oh,
comes
okay.
to me,
I
I
gotcha.
can become Darkling.
Just run to Weber randomly to become Darkling. I getcha.
I'm going to collect a stick for the king. Because I believe it's on the mountain.
Yeah, that's
And then
correct.
he can give us the quest for the fifth continent.
Yeah, that's true. That is like one thing we haven't seen, and I don't think I have ever seen before. I don't believe I've ever seen the side quest that comes after the mountain one.
Yeah, no one does this side quest. It's stupid.
Oh, Lady Teller in Time Wanderer's chat is correct. The Batten Kaido's soundtrack, not soundtrack, the Batten Kaido's voice acting does sound very much like it was recorded inside of a tin can.
I love this.
Excellent.
Good job, Twanderer.
Wanderer is probably better than Tweef.
I like Tweef.
It's the way it came about is really funny, and I'm
Yeah,
glad that that's what the name is.
Yeah, he asked
But-
for name suggestions, and I jokingly suggested Thief, just
Yeah.
for the Link's Awakening joke, and then for some reason he spun it into this.
Yeah, it's
Well, I had TW in there already, and I was like, I'll just add the IEF.
In
That works.
There you go,
retrospect,
and
in
that's how
retrospect, what I
Tweef was
should have
born.
done. What I should have done was waited and suggested Thief for the child's name, because you get to name a child in that game.
Good news, I finally have a shield again.
Yeah, you got a dragon shield off of a random
man.
encounter.
Yeah.
Well, I waited one turn too late, didn't I?
You gonna use that
you
come
did.
here?
Who would have thought that would happen?
I would have been mad if I dodged this time on an 86%.
I was bracing for it.
Alright, who you fighting? Fighting Tom?
I do have the weakest shield and weapon, I think.
I think I've gone first in every combat so far
Yeah, probably.
Like today or in general?
today.
I can tell you for sure there is at least one combat where I did not go first.
Oh yeah, I can take that.
Double counterplay!
Yeah, but I do piss damage because I have like a weapon from the second.
Now, who do
continent
you
or
want to
something.
fight, Tom?
That's why I thought you were going to go for it.
Oh, let's see.
Okay. I'm expecting you to just give up, so... We'll see if that holds water.
No.
No
I don't
giving
give
up.
You are forgetting about Tom's complete
Okay.
lack of self-preservation instinct.
Yeah, I'll take the free level. Because Tom was higher level than me.
I was quite a bit higher than you, I think.
I think
Yeah.
you were above me by one
No,
level.
no, only one. Yeah. Nice.
Alright, so what do you have? Money? Eh.
I don't have any money. I have no equipment. I don't think I have any interesting items.
Yeah.
Prank time. Prank time.
You can take a town. I did.
I think
take a
I can
town.
wait. Oh, no, never mind. They're all taken. Okay, well, they're mine now. You have 4 spinners. Which I only have
Oh,
3
yeah,
spinners.
spinners.
So I
Spinners
guess...
are good.
So I guess I'll take the 4 spinners to replace the 3 spinners.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Speaking of 3 spinners,
Just a random.
Alright, who are you fighting, buddy? As I recall, you both have escape, don't you?
I think that's correct.
Ellipsis can just escape from the
Cowards.
fight if he wants to. Oh, he's going for it, though.
Interesting.
And gets the kill.
I'm okay with that because that means that Okami, you can just kill him with 1 hit point.
I can attempt to, but I have to go through Banish as well. And
Except I leveled up.
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Twice, in fact.
Also, even if he gets off the Banish, he has to go through my death blocks. So he might be more interested in just running from me.
Whoa.
I didn't even realize I had that much cash.
Yeah, we got. Oh,
Of
right.
course, I could
Also-
take the Draco Blade.
That's the only right answer.
Yeah.
It's not even that. No, it's a significant upgrade. It definitely is.
Also gives him more speed. Coffin's still there. Anyway.
And finally, someone gets to attack me.
Tom attacked you.
I attacked you. Yeah, you just.
Oh,
Oh
leveled up.
yeah, you're right.
You took 400.
I
damage.
went first though.
I just knew I could face tank your attack because I figured that's what you were gonna do. But then I was like, what if he doesn't? Then I'm gonna have to. Then I'm gonna die.
Okay, so the question is, do I give up and forfeit a few of the items because he's going to take several of the come here's, or do I try to survive 1 round of combat? What's the prediction say?
Oh my God, Giga Blaze!
Yeah.
If he attacks and I
I
bounce,
forgot
I'm
you guys.
fine.
I forgot
If
you
he
guys.
places and I bounce, I'm fine.
Oh man!
If I
Having 9
strike
magic.
and I can't risk that. I don't have a read on this. I'm giving up. So what were you gonna do?
Attack. What would you have done if you committed to it?
I was gonna bounce, but I was afraid that you were gonna strike.
That's a
You
fair
probably
play.
wouldn't. You may not have been able to take a attack hit even.
I would have survived at low HP if I had bounced.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's okay.
Now let's start getting those out of your
I
inventory.
didn't really need 6 of them.
Yeah,
It's just kind of dangerous what Okami could do.
yeah, especially now that the come here's are in my inventory instead of yours.
Yeah. That's the trade-off here. I definitely get to keep the sword, and Okami has no chance at getting the sword, but he has the power to use come here a few times.
Wait. Can you bypass the clones if you come hear somebody in the final screen?
You probably could, yeah.
The clones don't stop you from progressing. They stop you from damaging the final boss.
Oh, that's really
That's
interesting.
very different than Okay.
Yeah, that's an interesting way of
Yeah, that's how the boss-
bypassing that situation.
Yeah, that's how the boss described it anyway.
Okay, now I need to figure out what I want to do now.
Reading.
I'm curious, where did Tom... I didn't see where Tom ended up. Are you back at Dokapon Castle?
He's at the castle.
Absolutely.
Okay. In that case...
Actually, it was good you took my spinners, because then I suppose the game wanted me to be Darkling.
I'm thinking about what I want to do now. I think I want to at least use a 4-spinner for now, and we'll go from there. Probably not get a great roll. That's okay. Let's head for the here.
I feel like the play now is to change into Thief after this, and then just take your death blocks.
Oh, I know what I should have done. I should have hung around with those spinners. I should have hung around with Ellipsis and just keep taking items from him.
True.
Oh well. Not a big deal.
Come here again.
Yeah, right.
I'm kind of interested in what Ellipsis's play is now, because so much of his
Yeah, I have ideas, but they are RNG heavy.
Like everything else.
Is there any removing that from the equation whatsoever?
Some things are more RNG heavy than others.
I wonder if you can even win at this point if I don't destroy all the towns again.
I have ways, but they are hard.
Yeah. I use my other 4-spinner.
Because somewhat to Okami's point, a lot of Ellipsis's like strategy to this point has been preventing other people from achieving their goals.
Yeah, recently that has been the case.
Yeah, I have
And
some
less
idea.
so on like actually making your own.
And to be fair, even in this stream, I have been trying to take some towns. It just hasn't been going well. Even the big one that I did get, Time Wanderer undid.
I did do that. That's true.
Yeah, I have some plans of my own in mind.
I was kind of proud of that play. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, I missed it actually. What would you do?
I
had a level 6 town that I got
Yeah.
this stream, and then he used a town conjure to put a monster on it, and then at the same turn he went over and took it.
Ah.
I actually landed on it first and then conjured
Oh,
a
that
monster
was the
on
order.
it
Yeah.
while I was standing there,
So less luck. Yeah.
which is like, if you remove the Dokapon context, is a completely horrific thing to do.
It's a good play.
It's like, you know, that guy who's like, you know, he's revered as the town's protector, but he's like actually the one causing the monsters to attack.
By the way,
Yeah, I became that person.
Ellipsis, in case you were wondering what the ing was for, I was considering Afterburn, but it was not going to be worth it. Because if I Afterburn, you were just going to escape.
If you had afterburned, it would have been stupid. I just would have got away immediately. You needed the one turn kill.
Yeah.
Since you killed me, is Darkling technically over?
No, because
No,
you never
you
became a
still-
Darkling. You still have the mark.
You
so.
still have the bat over your head.
The big
Oh,
thing
I
that
do, yeah.
accomplished is it basically let you. It got you closer to where you need to go to become Darkling. That's what I'm
True.
trying to say.
What is this, like the third or fourth time that you've tried to go over to the mountain to do that side quest
Yep.
and someone has pulled you out of it?
Yeah.
It's just a
Like
regular
every
occurrence.
single time.
Consider
True.
revenge for when Tom pulled me out of the mountain much earlier in the game when I was trying to buy the ninja sword there.
Into the mountain.
Also, you're
I don't
out.
think
You're without a
I
weapon.
don't think I
Time
have
Wanderer.
ever had a weapon.
Oh, I'm
that-
well
that
aware.
As the bonus for my class. At least not since the dagger at the beginning.
I don't think so. Yeah. Well, yeah, because you've only been ninja basically.
I could have had the best
40
weapon for a
hours.
thief, but I'm not sweating too much over not getting that.
What would you like?
If I was able to kill Ellipsis, I would have absolutely stolen the sword that he just stole.
Thanks, Moshe.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, as soon as I lost, I was like, oh yeah, that's the play.
Come back and
I was. It would either been that or taking all of his come heres. Alright,
Yeah, that's the reason I went with the safe give up play, because I just couldn't justify risking the sword falling into your hands. That would be the worst outcome
yeah,
possible.
that's a fair cop. We're gonna make a stop by here.
Welcome.
One of the things I had in mind that I was wanting to do. Did I not sell it here? Oh, whatever. Not a big deal. I might be able to still get something good here. Do you sell anyway? No. Brady Cat could be something. No.
What do you want to sell? Meow. What do you want to sell? Meow.
Guess I'll sell this ice. I could try. Could hang on to possibly Bap Ellipsis with it, because Ellipsis cannot take anything magic related. But now let's get it slow.
Thank Mew. Come back.
My actual plan, but I forgot that this store doesn't carry it, is Purse Cutter.
Yeah, I've also been thinking about Purse Cutter on a number of fronts.
The passport removal tool.
The Come Here removal tool.
The death block removal tool.
So yeah, multiple fronts.
Yeah.
Yep, multiple fronts.
I'm so cool.
I like how 1% has all three of those things.
No, you have the come here's.
I don't have most of them.
No, yeah, it's true. That is
I took
actually
'em.
split between you now.
Oh, I know what I should. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh well.
Man, I don't know what exactly you're talking about, but
I always get wrong.
hey, Roche.
I rush.
I don't know exactly what like play you're referring to, but I know that revelatory moment of like, oh, I should have done this, damn
Yeah,
it.
I've had that moment about 50 times.
Yeah, I can. Is that gonna be a mystery?
Uh-oh.
That's a mystery.
All right.
You know, I have significantly less to lose now than before. But I also have a store warp.
Which you can use to buy more items and
Hey, look at
decrease
that.
it. Or you can go to a weapon store and do nothing.
Oh
But you're right
shit,
next to a town.
that's...
Or you actually need a weapon.
I
Oh,
need a
right, you
weapon
do need a
really
weapon.
bad.
Yeah.
And this is actually on the last continent.
Yeah,
so
that's the
I'm-
best. That's the best store on the overworld.
Yep.
The best weapon shop, anyway.
I'm quite pleased with that.
It's a surprisingly great roll.
You're a cleric? Or no, you're a...
I'm
alchemist.
a alchemist, which I don't think any of these will work for. Oh, maybe Maul? No,
That
cleric.
feels cleric-y.
Then let's just get the most expensive one.
Yeah.
There, that's something.
Alright, well. Let's start
So
with
one
this.
thing I'm really curious about is whether or not... Oh, that's a decent hit chance.
You have a
all
better
right.
chance of hitting me than you used to. Is it the crown? It's probably the crown.
Probably the crown. Yeah, we'll go here. Random event. Is it gonna be Weber and make me sad? Nope. Worse.
Once again, it is the week of Roche.
Hey!
It is the week of Roche getting
Every week.
just absolutely
I
his ass kicked.
would have lost a lot of money otherwise.
Oh, that's true. You had a lot to lose.
Yeah.
Have a lot to lose. Oh, hey, welcome to Australia.
You'll enjoy your stay here.
Yeah, debatable.
And now he uses Quake.
He might use Quake.
If the behemoth destroys
You might
your
still
weapon-
dodge though, even with your speed reduced.
Oh, but also your speed is reduced. Intriguing.
Yeah, screw it.
You'll probably still dodge. Oh, yep.
Yeah, you're good.
Wait, I thought you said you couldn't dodge if you do counter.
You can't. That's weird. Maybe it's just.
Oh,
for
yeah.
attacks.
Maybe it's just
Well-
physical attacks, yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's physical attacks, because that is like a... I assume that's like a skill or ability with like a certain percentage.
Yeah, because that's
Chance
not
of
even a
success.
magical attack or anything. That's just a.
Yeah.
It probably has its own baked-in chance.
Yeah.
That makes sense, sort of.
As much as any of the rest of this shit does.
That would mean, if that's true, that would mean Quake is exempt from speed.
Probably. Which would explain a lot, actually.
Oh, that time you didn't get the hard read.
No, but this can't, I didn't read what he has, but I remember the water people putting people to sleep or something for several turns, and I didn't
Oh,
wanna deal
that's
with it.
fair. I think some of them also had like equipment breaking gear, but that's probably not going to be on the first continent.
That one had waterfall. Does that break?
I think you can break stuff.
Yeah, I don't
I
remember.
could be wrong.
I don't remember which
doesn't
piece of
care if
equipment
it's the-
exactly, but
It's the first continent. This is a solid continent for you to land on.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually quite happy with this. Not this time! God damn it!
And waterfall is probably weapons that it breaks. Hopefully you level up because you still took a lot of damage from that.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of nuts.
Look
Nope.
It's fine.
Good job, Twanderer.
Honestly, dying here wouldn't be the worst thing, because then I would, like, warp back off of the continent. After, like, come here, pick up a weapon, pick up a town, and then leave. Basically death warp out. I don't hate that.
That's a big asset number for Time Wanderer.
There's absolutely no way that's not first place.
Time Wanderer's been in first place for a little while now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's done a good job of picking up all the towns. It's hard to keep up with.
Alright, humor me, how much damage would this do? Not enough to kill.
A significant amount, though.
Yeah.
Which is surprising, considering your trash magic stat.
It's not...
No offense.
I mean, remember who I'm targeting.
But that's true. And yours isn't actually as low as I thought it was.
Probably
I just
because
kind
of
of
the
like...
Probably because of the crown.
Yeah, that probably is it. What does that give you, like, plus 50 to everything?
Yeah, plus 50 to everything, plus 500 HP. How about we do this instead? Make your life a bit harder. Please let me get rid of my money before I lose it.
That's not your castle.
Oh, okay, fine. I think it's a better
That's
place
like-
on the map anyway. It's not...
That's
I-
like my one castle.
Please let me
Okami
transfer my
just
money
walks
to
into
another
a random
castle.
castle, assuming that it's his.
I mean, I suppose by all means you can invest in that if you would like, but I don't think it's what you want.
I can get to the temple, guaranteed, if I go through both this and this.
Yeah, do you want to? My investments are in another castle.
Yeah. I was actually thinking that. That's funny.
Ellipsis has footsore! Now go destroy this dragon.
Or have the dragon destroy your sword.
It's gonna die here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bro just refreshes a lot.
I'm so cool.
Not today.
Oh,
Close, though.
So let's see. The mermaid has. Oh.
seal magic. Well,
So,
Yeah.
for science, though, and maybe someone already knows this, but I'm kind of curious, after a piece of equipment has been stolen from Darkling,
That's what I'm excited to see.
do
too.
they get it back?
I assume they do.
Well, I have a weapon again, so there's a chance that it's if I like maybe I don't know. I don't know.
I think the Darkling equipment is just set. I don't think the starting equipment depends on what you already have or anything that has ever happened before. But
That makes the most
I don't
sense.
think I've seen that tested.
poems are fun. Don't die to
Yeah,
it.
not if you have magic. They're kind of boring if you have magic.
This is true. Oh, it survived though.
That wasn't very boring.
What?
It did
Wait.
magic guard.
Hold on.
Did magic guard.
It did not magic guard.
Oh, did it not? Oh, did it
just
defend?
it just defended.
Well, you've got a problem now.
I do have a problem now.
Oh, you
It's
said it wasn't.
not really, because
You said it wasn't going to be
'cause,
too
like-
big of a deal if you died.
yeah, I mean, I might lose something I don't want to lose, but Fine.
Maybe I'll lose the mysteries.
That's... Okay, I don't know what's up with that. That's...
Oh my
Oh.
god,
They're
all
gone.
of them.
Well, alright.
That's
That makes me sad.
we didn't get to use either.
I was
golem- A
absolutely
golem is a
going
type
to.
of monster in Dokapon Kingdom. Despite having almost no magic, their defensive magic, M-Guard DX, makes them highly resistant to magic even when they use the defend option.
Oh.
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 How does
Wait,
that
so... Hold on!
Yeah, hold on.
So Magic Guard DX means that you're also Magic Guarding even when you're regular guarding? So what is the downside?
Hold on. I'm confused at that too, because I'm
Because
looking at the
that's out of control.
I'm looking at the defensive magic page, and it doesn't say anything special about M-Guard DX. It's just a 90% power when you use it. So why?
I think it's because of exactly what Tom said earlier.
Oh, there it
Dokapon
is.
is sentient.
Yep.
No,
and-
here. I didn't read the paragraph at the top of the page on the defensive magic page. Defensive magic reduces magic damage taken during battle by a certain percentage when equipped. When actively used against offensive magic, the damage is further reduced.
Okay.
So you get a smaller effect just by having it. I didn't know that.
That would have changed a lot for all of us the whole game.
Yeah, it would have. I never read that paragraph.
But it's at least nice that none of us knew that. So we were at least on equal footing.
Okay.
But yeah, okay. That
Dokapon
sucks.
continuing to have hidden surprises.
Welcome.
Like Tom said, the game is sentient and keeps hitting all of us in exactly the worst places. Like I just wanted to use a mystery and see what the hell happened because it would have been fun. And I was like, I'm gonna keep holding on to them so that I can keep duplicating them.
Oh, did you
Games
lose
like
those?
no,
Yeah,
you
both
lose
of
both
them.
of them.
Yeah,
They're both gone.
You lost
no.
both mysteries. So both mysteries no longer in play.
Well, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Is it contract time?
Roche?
It's contract time!
Oh yeah, okay. Weber's gonna make it easy.
Okay, now we use come here, kill him, and take the contract.
I mean,
Well, that's up to you.
yeah,
I'm
you
not
do
using
what
my
you
come
want.
heres for that shit.
I'm dead and I'm not coming back early. This angel can go fuck himself.
Oh, look at that little guy.
I guess you get to stay dead a little longer.
He's trying to extort me for money. Like, while I'm in a coffin, he's basically in cahoots with Dr. Exiles as the American healthcare system. It's like, hey, would you like to pay this exorbitant amount of money or would you like to be dead?
Hmm.
Those are your choices. It's a free market.
Out of curiosity, what
It's
does the
fine.
magic store here have? Is this the one that has... No, this one does not have purse cutter either. Okay, I don't remember where a store sells purse cutter, but wherever there is... Okay, there's one here. If I want to start making that play. I mean, I'm in think mode.
Yeah, take your time.
Now we'll just roll. Probably go back to the magic store and get some more stuff. Maybe an item here that'll be not great at all, but magic mirror could be nice. Oh,
And that's why you won't get it.
yeah. That's defense.
Also, the problem with items also is that, like, in order to pick any up, you're gonna have to use one at some point. But all
Yeah.
of them are death blocks.
Yeah.
But, like, you're not gonna get rid of the death blocks because those are crazy important. But
If it comes to it,
at
I
the
might
same
get.
time,
If it comes to it, I might be able to afford to get rid of one. But, like, I'm not itching to get rid of those death blocks. Excuse me. Contract?
I thought that before I just transform. What does the contract do again?
It just
Oh,
it takes you straight. Yes.
Okay,
It takes
that's
you
what I
straight to
thought.
the space.
Yeah. That's I wasn't sure.
I'll have
Oddly
to-
enough, even though I've done it like 3 times.
Yeah, I have to wonder how many times we've seen somebody use the contract to go there, as opposed to,
Just landing on it.
yeah, just landing on it. Hand over all your monies, items, field magic, and towns to me. You can get the power of darkness. Let it into your heart.
And then Weber's like, wait, this is it?
Yep. Oh, it's you.
All right, well that
Hey again.
makes things
Just
interesting.
show up and Weber's like, hey again, the usual.
Yeah.
Are you gonna throw it away this time in 1 turn?
It really was only 1 turn last time, wasn't it?
Literally 1 turn.
Yeah, he just spawned a bunch of spinners, went over there,
Go here.
died.
I know what I want to do right now.
And that's obliterate this imp.
Mm-hmm. Ellipsis says recover from footsore.
Now what? Now you can still land on the red loot space.
Beautiful.
This is the correct play.
Is your plan to get charm potions then?
That is an option. It's one of several.
One of several, yeah. Because for those who have forgotten, the item store in the tower just sells charm potions, so you can just charm towns.
Mm-hmm.
Which is an interesting choice with a Darkling on the board.
Speaking of a Darkling on the board,
But I may only get 5s. Who knows?
30.
Yeah, that's a good start.
Yeah.
That's a really good start.
I mean, me taking all the towns is actually only a benefit to everyone except Time Wanderer.
Basically, well, it depends on which towns you take. There's a bunch of the towns on this early continent Ellipsis has.
Oh,
Are
I
we
suppose.
Are we
You can
fighting?
just
Where's the?
he could actually, like, legit win on account of the fact that he has, like, 4 death blocks.
I was okay. So I
Oh,
had a
right,
thought
yeah,
there for a
that is a
second
problem.
of trying to remove death blocks in this way, because I could probably get rid of a couple.
What do you want to do?
He also can't give up. So,
Yeah.
Neither of us can give up, so we're both going to be locked into that fight.
God,
If
That
you
seems
fight
like the-
Okami, the play is to use Erase over and over.
the item one.
Yeah, the one that either kills all the death blocks or gets rid of equipment.
I think I
Yeah.
would still kill him in 1 hit.
well, yeah, but you'd have to basically one-shot him, like, 5 times.
Yeah.
I guess.
Which
well, 'cause-
then
'cause
eats
it-
up, like, half your Darkling
Erase
turn.
is the faster win because you're going to slow down his damage against you while
And-
also eventually going to wipe out all the death blocks in one move, and then you can kill him.
All that is assuming he doesn't go for the same play of just fight
Yeah.
me and then strike me.
That's true.
That is true. He
also
could
do
just
that.
give him the crown. And then he would replace the Dokapon crown with the Darkling crown.
That's true.
And that would honestly be the worst way to end it.
That would actually
If-
be the worst way to end the game. I can't think of I don't know. I can't think of something worse than
If
that.
you did actually do that,
Ellipsis, you
and
had to say it.
Aside from ending it,
if you did actually go for that and I took the crown, I would have probably sold off some of my death blocks to try to make up for that, because I was definitely considering challenging Tom as well. Let's see if he goes for it. Nope, he's going for delete. Giga Blaze.
Oh, well, now you can just defend every turn without any repercussions.
Let me see.
True.
Yeah. Alright,
those
well,
green faces.
in that case, let's make it spicy.
Okay. I don't know that we've heard that far into that song before. I didn't even realize there was another section to it. Wow, I mean, it's not quite even, but like,
Oh, I like this. This was fun.
Yeah, this is a real fight. Especially with the death blocks in there.
True.
Well, the correct answer every time for Darkling is going to be defend, because auto counter is a thing and there is no offensive magic.
Yeah.
So that's not even a read.
Okay, that doesn't do much though, unfortunately. So I'm gonna get outclassed, unfortunately.
Oh, it's gonna be a grind either way.
All my cash.
Ooh.
I wonder how much that was.
That's
it was
over
like 2
2
mil.
million.
I like how
Like
this
that's a big
Here
hit.
is the question, because I was thinking about this and I never decided.
I mean, that's like the most superficial thing that could be taken from you. In the sense that like it's not going to prevent you from like fighting or winning, but it does hurt to like lose that much value all at once.
Because
Yeah.
like I could just delete all of your stuff, and then I can strike you.
Yeah.
That's actually incredible.
My sword's gone now.
Well, good luck fighting this fight.
And the sword I always wanted is gone forever, but it no longer matters because I have the Darkling sword.
That's a real bad one to lose.
I will do my absolute best to make sure we get another session of Dokapon.
Hey, I'm back. That hurts.
You know, that also means eventually my crown's probably gonna be gone as well.
I feel genuinely bad. I don't know if I can destroy the crown because it's just kind of cool.
Hey there!
Well, it's gonna be random, so
Which one do you
I know. I was hoping it would delete your item bag.
Yeah,
So
sooner
far
or
it's
later it
dancing
will,
around it.
and it might be next for all we know.
I guess at this point I could just attack you.
Well,
'cause
what's
it
he
doesn't
gonna
really
do? Is
matter.
he gonna
Uh-oh.
interfere?
yeah, if you
please.
wanna just... Oh, stole your money!
Yeah, I already spent like half of it. That's fine. I don't even care about that. I'm invested in this right now.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think it's a foregone conclusion that I'm not gonna be, getting out of this through normal means, so it's just a question of if he actually goes for strike at any point.
I'd never really considered that, like, as a Darkling, you can just lock someone in battle with you and erase all of
Yeah.
their stuff.
The reason
Yeah.
that isn't usually done is because you're not rolling dark art points when you're doing it. You're
Yeah.
spending a lot of turns.
Also,
So if you have plans for that, then you can't use this tactic.
yeah. Also, now, I do 0 damage to Darkling, so...
Yeah, that's not quite what was it, 800 or something before?
yeah, not enough to outpace, but still was better than 0.
Ooh, 10,000.
There was a 200 on the board.
That being said, I do have some sort of plan for if I end up, dying through all this, which I'll probably die. Either
I mean,
I'm going
I-
to die, or Tom's gonna end it on striking me so that way I can take a piece of equipment from him.
Right, yeah. I think you have 3 death blocks.
Yes. Now 2.
Or 1?
2 now.
2 now.
Oh, you
He
had,
had 4
you had
going
4
in.
He had
total?
4 at the start, yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was a problem.
Yeah. It would
Thank you
be an
for
interesting
rebalancing
shuffle
the game.
up of my stuff, though. Lost all my money, lost my magic and weapon, and I had a pretty good weapon at that. And then basically trading all that for the Overlord crown. That would make things interesting.
It would on like the thing is though, I don't know how much of an advantage like it would actually be
I think we're going to have to
over
find out.
your existing crown.
Yeah, is that what our
It's a
plans?
very significant advantage over the existing crown. I can pull up the numbers.
Yeah. Is that going to be what we're going to do for this spell, Tom? You're going to get rid of my remaining death blocks, and then you'll strike and I counter, and then I take the crown, and then we're going to see what happens from there?
I think so. I think I might destroy your shield first, though.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
I mean, the shield was just a
Okay.
random piece of equipment I found.
The Dokapon crown boosts every stat by 50 level ups. The Overlord's crown gives you
Like
300
400.
attack, 250 defense, 200 magic, 150 speed.
Okay, yeah, it's not even in the same league.
Yeah,
It's pretty ridiculous.
that's in addition to the ability to just take towns.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's true. That's true.
That's honestly the reason why I was like, that would actually be too much. Like, I don't actually want to do that. Damn it.
In fact, I'm probably going to use it mostly for the stats and less for taking towns.
Yeah.
Because it would probably offset the equipment. I think in terms of stats, it would offset at least a number of them. Almost
Yeah, it was
exactly.
like, what do you say, 300 attack? That's basically the amount of the amount you get from a weapon.
Please let me continue punching your kneecaps.
Here you go, sir.
Yeah.
Now I have to decide.
I continue to be irritated with the way you hold that shield out.
Yeah, me too.
Like level to the ground. It's like, what are you blocking? An arrow?
I think it's more for style points, because your stats are just so broken.
One more.
The problem is I don't want to... Let's see, so I had 14. This has been like... So I probably have like...
Oh, he's going for it. Although he's got a 20% chance on Tom and
Oh,
I.
nice. Nice.
There is a chance
This
that
would be
he
hilarious.
pulls... Yes.
Oh, that was
This would be
guaranteed.
hilarious, pulling one of you.
I'm here regardless, so that's...
And we both dodged.
Okay.
Aw.
I guess it's
I had
just
to try
me.
it. That would have been so good if you went through all
Yeah.
of that and then couldn't get the crown.
Yeah.
Well, that's
That's
not
fair.
to say that I'm going to strike yet. I have
Yeah, you haven't- I mean-
decided yet.
Real strike is my only way of escaping this fight at this point, so...
So I guess I'm here now.
The alternative is... Oh, for God's sake, hi, Roche.
What is this, 3 or 4 now?
It's a lot!
You got
And he's not 1-1.
He hasn't won. Yeah.
Also, my money being gone really sucks because I can't just go buy another weapon. Alright, so this is gonna get rid of my last death block.
Yep.
And then from there, you gotta decide what to do from here with, if you want to keep deleting my stuff, if you want to strike, or if you just want to kill me.
Yeah.
Although I have a feeling Ellipsis is gonna try to use that other come here.
I don't think I'm going to get a chance because you're fighting each other. That's 2 turns.
Yes, but if he uses delete, then it's gonna prolong another turn.
Oh, yeah. But I'm
Unless...
assuming he's not going to do that.
Hey, it worked once.
Ayo! Reveal Elixir, Town Warp, and come here! Disappeared. Wow.
Well, that's annoying.
Good.
I love the end of this game. It's just like, yeah, fuck it.
We have
It's a major
largely hit
setback.
bucket.
Yeah. Fuck it, we're just gonna
It's a
shitpost
major
now.
setback, but it's not.
Right? That's what this game is now.
I wasn't going
This-
to be able to use the other come here in time anyway, and I have other plans now, so it...
Oh, by
It's
the way,
bad,
here's the
but it could
weekly
be worse.
ranking. I'm gonna take a huge dive.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I mean, first of all, your cash is gone, so
Yeah.
that sucks immediately.
I mean, I think that's a big part of my assets that I've lost.
23 towns?
He's been taking a lot of them.
It's all I've been doing for like a stream and a half.
Yeah. My position didn't change much. What a shock.
Okami didn't even lose a town. That dip is just his cash money.
Yeah, I wanted to get rid of it before it got lost, but I figured that was gonna be a tall order. I might have been able to get to like a castle or
And now he
something.
interferes in the fight?
Oh my god. Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
You know what?
deserved.
You know what?
You
It's
had
rid
that
of your
coming.
purse cutters.
Fair's fair. Fair is fair.
The powers of darkness are only interested in rebalancing the game right now.
Hold on, I'm gonna flip a coin. I have a coin.
Oh boy. Alright, well, go ahead and lock in your move for this turn at least. I'm gonna
Well,
counter
this-
like I've been doing every turn anyway, so...
Yeah, I will flip a coin. and
Don't
we'll
even
see
tell us what the
fate
result of the
says.
coin flip is, just do whatever move.
We'll just find out.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Alright, what happens? Ah,
Nope.
alright.
You keep the shield at least, I guess.
Great.
Okay, but now what are you going to do?
I don't know.
Are you going to destroy the shield or the passport or...
Oh
Right.
god, you can still throw the shield away.
You good?
Oh, I could no. That's just too much.
It's odd,
That's
like
much too much.
do we get more?
for
Yes,
Dokapon.
saucy pants.
Holy shit! Thank you, game.
oh, it's actually really good.
All right.
Oh,
well,
shit. Well,
all predictions are out the window again.
Oh, good.
That's
I
not
did
entirely
want
true
to-
because I have ideas. I just need to like put them into motion.
Yeah.
so the problem right now is that the only person even remotely capable of taking on the end boss, oh Jesus Christ,
100.
the only person even remotely capable of taking on the end boss at this point is Ellipsis, who appears to have no actual interest in doing that.
Yeah, I would if it would give me the win, but I don't think it will right now. So I need to do something else before I even consider that.
Well, we still have some time with Darkling, so we'll probably take over some towns. We could also see another global assault. That is another possibility.
I mean that 5 was a real push in.
I guess I say we could see it as a
Unlikely
possibility.
but we can.
Yeah, because he did use up a lot of turns from fighting me.
Yeah. It wasn't as many as I was thinking because I forgot that it was both of us fighting, so it just felt like more turns.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna do it, but I want to see what the number is. Okay.
1,000
not enough to kill.
liquid hot magma.
Oh, that's right, I'm wanted.
You sure are.
I forgot about that because I was like, hey, I don't really want to be here, but at least
Yeah.
I can get some shops.
Side effect of my trolley come here strat is that he can now buy charm potions and get even more towns.
Yeah.
And now he has a metal slime that he can kill.
In theory.
Can't.
Yeah, just don't get hit by bounce, you're fine.
Yeah.
My attack's
don't miss.
kind of shit, though.
And my avoid. Oh, you're
Oh,
good.
got it.
You did. How much is that?
A lot. Enough.
It's a lot. I don't
Like,
remember.
He is now farther in the lead.
I remember being in a. Yeah. Okay.
That's a
I was gonna
lot.
say, I remember being a lot.
Well, you could go.
Yeah, that's a good.
You could go
that's a
try to
good
kill
number.
Time Wanderer.
I mean, come here is
I
always a
might
play.
try to kill Time Wanderer if I get the opportunity.
All right, I'm back at the castle. All right. That kind of works for some of the plans that I have in mind.
Oh, why, hello there.
It would be funny if you tried to rob the store, failed to rob it, and then Time Wanderer killed you and got even more money.
What do you want to sell?
For certain definitions of funny. Oh, damn. Wow, I like hard regret.
Thanks, mon chéri.
I like really hard regret trying to rob that dinky ass magic shop now because I did not think I was going to end up here.
Thanks,
Oh,
Yeah, it
true.
wasn't really
mon chéri.
intended by anyone for you to end up here.
Thanks, mon
It just
chéri.
worked out that way. Now the question
Says
is,
the
do I
person
attack
who
the shop?
used come here with a 100% chance to summon me.
I mean, that's not what you were
originally-
aiming for, as well.
Yeah,
to be fair.
It wasn't originally
It was just an
intended to even do
unfortunate
that.
side
It's just-
effect.
It's just something that came up.
Congratulations on being an unfortunate side effect, Time Wanderer.
It's, honestly used to it. My parents were the first to tell me.
Wow, that got dark.
Yeah. Okay. Now you should just start blasting him.
Oh yeah, it would have been funny if you brought Tom there and not me. And then
Yeah,
just,
that would have been the best.
and then Tom just causing problems for the both of you, getting rid of that sword that Ellipsis got.
Ellipsis, I don't actually want to fight you. This is deterrence.
And it didn't
Yeah,
work
deterrence.
anyway.
I mean, attempted deterrence.
It was a warning shot.
No, I mean, I'm gonna keep doing it, and I do want to hit, but it's just so that he thinks twice before actually challenging me to a fight.
It's a Twin Snakes style warning shot, not a MGS1 style warning shot.
Saucy Pants is still a risk.
That joke is Formula 1.
I really hope I end up just winning the game like this, or at least being the final
Saucy
boss
Pants.
like this, as Saucy Pants. Because, like, I don't have much reason right now to go back to Dokapon Castle, so I'm not going to get my name changed. Fuck that. Saucy Pants all the way.
Reminder that the winner of the game gets Princess Penny's hand in marriage.
Saucy
So
Pants
there is a
married.
pants that she has to become Mrs. Saucy Pants.
We have to stop Okami to prevent that outcome.
Man, really?
Hey, it happened. You
He
said
said
it.
the line!
You said the line.
He said the line!
There had to be at least one.
Nobody needs to stop Okami from anything at this point. He is a beaten and broken man.
I'm just laughing at this
Severely
point.
bullied. Man, where are all the towns? No one has taken anything in Africa.
Apparently not.
No, which means that castle is worth nothing. So
Yeah, I kept trying to warp
Oh,
there.
yeah,
and I just
true.
never got there, and I ended up in Australia instead.
Oh yeah, you would go way up if someone took anything here.
yeah.
Oh, well,
This is a fair and understandable outcome.
my 100 hit points or experience, I mean.
Wanderers wanted.
Keep trying.
Firing that warning shot. You'll hit him eventually. Eventually, it's not now.
No, I'm only going to land those 20% shots when it's like crucially important.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, if it prolongs the game. Or...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I think disguise could be fun.
Disguise?
Oh, trap dodger.
I mean, you don't need it till you need it, right? But like, still,
Yeah.
anything else would have been nice.
Alright, I think I still have my... yeah, I still have my normal inventory, so...
That's true, actually. Not destroying your passport.
Yeah. Well, the passport isn't really what I was concerned about right now.
I imagine it was your weapon.
It was my spinners.
Oh, true.
Alright. Can't quite get there. I can land over here. Get myself some money. So I might be able to buy...
Oh, yeah, that's
yeah.
true.
Because I'm without a weapon,
Probably
which means even with the crown buffing my attack, I'm still fighting barehanded, so I might want to buy a weapon, at least. But what else could I do? I think it's mostly that.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we'll go there and at least get some pocket change.
You should be able to get a pretty decent haul from one of your castles.
Yeah. Let's see what we got. Yukon has a pretty sizable amount. Strom has a good amount.
Oh.
And the gems also
That too. Yeah, we'll
sell
go.
for a decent amount.
We'll collect taxes from here so I can at least buy stuff again.
Oh, sorry, Saucy Pants.
I'm not changing it back. We're staying Saucy Pants for the rest of the playthrough. I remember when we were sad we couldn't make custom names. Now I'm kind of
I'm
happy
a little sad
about
about that, but this is a decent. This is a
Compromise.
decent compilation.
Yeah.
I like the randomness to it, honestly.
Yeah.
It catches
Some of
it catches us all so off guard when we get something really good. Really?
Yeah, what did you have earlier, Dean? You had something silly. I can't remember.
I don't think somebody was chumpetized, but I don't think it was me.
Yeah, it was a
Trumpetized, I think, was
trumpetized.
me.
but I was
no,
something
I-
else at like the same time.
Yeah, no,
I had
I think that's
Spam
when we had
Ball.
Chumpatized and Smell My Socks.
Yeah, smell myself.
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
forget
Yeah.
which was who though. I think it was between us, but I don't remember who was what.
Yeah, me neither.
I think I was Smell My Socks.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I was Chumpatized because I think I actually named one of the YouTube episodes after that.
The Legend of Chumpatized.
It was something very close to that, or The Adventures of Chumpatized, or something like that.
The names we would have got if we were allowed to do custom names would be pretty good too.
Oh, absolutely.
The best
We
scenario
would
would
have had
be
electrochemistry.
the best
We would have
scenario.
had
Yeah.
ATL US Wanderer. We would
So-
have had
So the best
X.
scenario would have been
probably something
if
about Unity now.
yeah, right.
Yep.
The best scenario would have been if we still had custom names, but there was also a button to just get a random name
Yeah, that's
if you
true.
wanted to
Yeah.
be surprised.
Aw.
Honestly, the cache spaces have been pretty good to me so far, so I can't really complain. Unless he takes all of it, in which case I will complain a little bit. That's
All
no,
right.
that's pretty good actually.
You like
Understood.
this space? Well, now you can stay here.
Oh my god! Come here!
I considered it.
I forgot you had
Oh
that.
man!
You can bring Ellipsis and me to you, and then I can kill Ellipsis.
Well, here's the problem. We're not on a we're not on
Oh yeah.
we're not on a battle space.
Oh, it's not a combat space. That's true.
Yeah.
I think you now have enough for come here.
Not quite, right?
No, you do.
Oh, it's 100,
do.
Yeah.
Are you on a battle space? You are, but it's a very temporary.
It's a town.
I wanted this one though.
How many turns do you have left? I didn't see.
You got like 5,
Five.
so you don't have to make a
Yeah.
decision now.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
got time.
waiting.
Yeah, there's time for global assault.
You haven't gotten any like big rolls, but you've gotten 30 pretty
Goodbye,
consistently.
Allegheny.
Oh, there goes that big one. Of course, it's a worm. It's
Oh,
always
God.
a fucking worm.
Oh. Oh, you're still on. Oh, right. Yeah, that's how
it
timeout
lasts
works.
till my next turn.
Yeah.
Wow. I
All right.
am okay with that.
Nice. Maybe you'll dupe it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Don't take it.
He's gonna steal it right now.
No, just okay.
Oh, who
I think it was-
actually give?
Oh, that's yours.
Oh,
That was
yeah,
you when you got your
right.
ass kicked.
Yeah,
You did
that's what that
400
was.
damage to the golem.
I'm so
right.
I'm
Did
so
number
mad
two.
about that.
I can't believe the golem just was like, nah.
I spec'd my whole character into magic, only to find out as we played that it basically is like gets
Magic
nerfed
sucks.
into oblivion by the end of the game.
One thing,
Like, literally,
one side
you-
effect of this latest revelation, though, bounce isn't as good as I thought it was because, yeah, it fully blocks the magic and reflects it, but it has a 0% reduction other than that, so it's not helping me if I don't use it.
Yeah, wait. Oh, yeah. So what are the ones? What are like the the defensive magics that you do want? That will
Any of
help you
the
if you're.
like the ones that are actually magic guard
Mhm.
give you like just passive magic damage reduction whether you use them in battle or not.
Yeah, I think they all do that except the ones that have 0% reduction, which technically bounce does because it doesn't need it.
Wow, those seem way better then.
Yeah, that's actually really fascinating because that's just like you're just buying magic defense points passively.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, let's go here. And let's find
I
out.
just looked in
Y'all's
the
better.
Discord board.
What's that?
So board is part of the other game that I've been watching that Mifa's been doing. And before we started tonight, wrote a comment in her Discord saying, currently wondering how Akami's game will go tonight, like if we're gonna finish or not, because we're kind of locked in an unofficial race to see which session finishes their game first.
Is
now.
that the true
That's
winner?
great.
If the 4 of us work together to finish first?
Nah. It's still gonna be free for all over here. I don't know. I don't care about what you say.
Roll 0.
But then did the strikeout markdown to cross out my name and replace it with Saucy Pants. Just without context.
Nice.
That's great.
Nice.
These ones are worth a lot, I think. Can I land on anything? Yeah.
You land on
you
a
can
few
take
up here,
a look
yeah.
at those.
This is an annoying one to get to.
That's gonna result in Time Wonder taking a pretty decent dive.
Oh
You
yeah.
lost Allegheny, then this.
Yeah.
Yep. Unlikely, but you know.
Maybe, though, you're next to him. No.
I do wish that proximity like mattered.
I think it would make that a lot better, yeah.
I think in
Yeah.
practice it would nerf magic though.
It would make it a... Yes.
Because we're always
Well,
in so...
why not? Everything else has.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
oh,
God,
no,
Lich.
not nerfing magic.
It's
not like
I-
half the stuff in the game does that.
I at least think that them making it so you, at worst, have a 20%
He
hit
didn't use
rate
Banish.
is good. You know,
I
besides...
don't think I've ever seen him not use Banish.
Your attack hit... Oh, you have magic.
It also has Strike, and it has
Oh my
Counter!
God!
The hard
Hey!
read! You're dead.
I'm actually probably fine with that.
I think it's for the best, because I thought you were going to get stuck
kill,
there.
but this is good too.
I thought Ellipsis was going to get you for sure.
What do you...
Yeah, that's
I-
actually
I
what I
was
was
going
concerned
for it.
about.
I
Oscar-
was going for it, but
Eh, whatever.
this is fine.
Yeah.
Like,
mean,
I was
there's a
honestly
chance-
trying to avoid that, because
Yeah.
he's got my weapon. I can't win that fight.
Alright. I've got a 6 crystal. Let me make sure I'm counting things right before I make a stupid move. Yep.
Been there. Well, sort of.
You've been in
Where
the...
I've actually been is counting things out before I make a stupid move, confirming it in my head, and then making a stupid move anyway.
What do you want to
Because you miscounted.
What do you want to sell?
Okay, I need to figure out what my plan is from here. I want some crystals. No question. Guess some 2 spinners? That's really the only thing you got here.
I love when you go to shops, you always buy crystals because it's like the sure thing and it makes sense. And then when... I don't think I ever have bought... maybe
I
once or
went for
twice I bought a
insurance.
crystal. I always just get spinners and... let
I-
chance take its role.
So I have a plan in mind. I don't know how it's going to pan out for me, though. Probably not well, because, you know, Dokapon and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
But I do have something in mind.
Incredible.
Nice
It's not
5.
meant to be. Well, I'm on a space with a monster, right?
Yes.
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 Excellent.
But if you use come here and then somebody kills the monster, it won't be a combat space anymore. I don't know what effect that has.
Oh, the combat continues, but they can't actually, like... Well, I don't know.
I don't know.
The other thing is I'm already dead, so I'm not coming anywhere.
That's fine.
I'll head for that Darkling spot.
Whee!
Who do you want to
The
fight?
other thing, though, is my coffin is 2 spaces away from you currently.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Also in the case of fighting Ellipsis, if you don't go first... Never mind. I was gonna say he could escape,
Yeah,
but you should not have a problem with kicking his butt.
unless I strike him.
You could. Or if
Is
you
there
if,
any
or if you start
reason-
deleting his equipment
Yeah,
as
this is
well.
stupid. You have no reason to use Giga Blaze or anything, so therefore you are you're probably deleting, aren't you?
Oh, he's attacking.
Yep, there.
Now, there's a few different things you could take from, such as the weapon, and then we come full circle.
Yeah, I figured.
We've
Actual chaos.
we have come full
I
circle.
figured you wouldn't
Actual-
tolerate that After you gave that weapon to Time Wanderer, I figured you wouldn't tolerate me having it.
Oh no, I actually would have given it to anyone. He was literally just the person that was closest to me. But then since he, in
He's
his
also-
righteous fury, he stated that nobody should be given the win, so
Tom
we had
has-
to remove it.
Tom has also
Okay.
gone on record saying that if we're not going to be finishing because of something like that, he's going to extend it instead.
Exactly.
So,
That is my goal.
Okay, so like I want to address that because part of the like there's no getting around the fact that like Tom and I have been friends for a long time. We do a podcast together. And I know Okami and Ellipsis really well too, and I consider us all friends, but I definitely wanted to avoid any appearance of like impropriety where he's like in cahoots with me giving me the win.
I
Yeah.
promise
Which is
that was
part of
not
the reason
it.
why I would like I know that's not what he's doing.
oh, I know
but
it's not what he's
how it
doing either.
looks, Too. I know how it
Rest
looks.
assured, I don't know. I know
also-
that's not what he's going for
To
either.
be clear, what I meant there was I meant he was probably going to oppose me in particular more than that he was trying to support you.
Well,
I mean, oh no, I honestly, if anyone had the weapon, I would have gone for it at this point. If what's funny is that if someone had taken, or if anyone had taken the crown the first time I had done it, I would have just chilled out. I probably wouldn't even gone Darkling again. But now it's just let's just have it orders of magnitude worse.
I was
fantastic.
really hoping I was going to go second so I could just give up, but oh well, I guess I'll die to Tom again.
Couldn't you have just used Afterburn?
I could have. But oh well.
I can't change your name this time.
You could draw on my face or
I
change my
draw on your
hair.
face.
So
Yeah.
Tom, part of the reason why I sort of came out and was like, "Oh, I can't take that, take the victory like that," is because I was a little concerned that people would think that you were just like basically trying to make me win, and I didn't want anyone to think that the game was unfair.
I can
Yeah,
definitely see that approach because, like, after going through, like, everything we went to up to this point, it would be pretty anticlimactic if all that basically just went out the window because of this.
No, I'm not actually upset about it.
Also, I just realized on the previous turn when I used that super spinner, I could have also used a vanish.
Yeah.
I didn't because I didn't take seriously that the Darkling was going to do anything to me that turn. If I had made a
Oops.
different decision there, I would still have the sword.
You know what's
Oops.
funny is I wouldn't even have thought about it, except I saw Ellipsis, or I saw Okami at the shop, saw a vanish, like, huh? And then you went into your inventory and saw you had a vanish, like, well, I have to do it this turn or it's never going to work out. Because
Yeah.
if I go to a yellow square, you're definitely going to.
I made
To
a bad
know.
read.
Yeah, it was a good call. I was buying the Vanish for other purposes outside of Darkling, but I guess that was a nice side effect.
Damn, they're gonna give you pistachios. They look like pistachios. I'm pretty sure they're pistachios.
I think so.
But one thing,
Damn it!
one thing I don't like,
Delicious.
the one thing I don't like about this is I think it puts Ellipsis in a better spot on the map since he already bought his charm
It doesn't.
potions. Oh,
It doesn't actually. I was on Australia. That's my continent, and Time Wanderer has most of the cities there. I wanted to take those.
Those are also the most valuable cities.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, look, we're back here again.
Yeah.
We've never been locked in
You-
combat.
Hello again,
So-
old friend.
Yep, attack.
Have you picked up
I-
any death
What?
blocks in the last 6 days?
No. What was gonna be funny is like if Tom did the strike play here, I would have just taken the sword back, so he just basically just moved past the sword around. Because I
Everyone
think
gets
that would
a
have
turn.
been because I think that would have been funnier.
We haven't done that in a while. Let the mockery commence.
Saucy Pants suffers humiliation of being drawn on.
Doing the strike play there would have felt like I was 100% zeroing in on Ellipsis with like, so
Yeah, it's true.
that would have-
I-
that would have been
look, I-
super evil.
Like even if it's not what you end up doing, I still think it would have been funny passing the sword around. Like I wouldn't have told you to do that or anything like that in this case.
No, I get it.
But hot potato with the sword.
What weapons do we even get now?
Go buy a weapon from a shop.
Three of us had weapons that are greater than the game would ever normally give you, and they are all lost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna have
We are so.
Oh,
Oh,
holy sweet
Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Does the 200 still happen? Oh
Jesus
my
Christ.
god!
oh my
fucking A,
God!
Dokapon.
We're still gonna be here next week.
1 day left.
Jesus Christ!
Global assault, baby!
Enjoy.
The future refused to change.
Holy shit.
Nobody is winning anymore.
They sure have. Well, thanks for collecting all that experience for me.
Jesus! Oh my God!
And he gets... You know, if... I don't know if that's a high enough roll, but you might be able to go for Ellipsis again.
Actually, do I want... No, I'm not going ellipsis again.
Can you at least pan over there to see it? That would
Yeah,
even be an
sure.
option on the table. I don't think you rolled high enough anyway.
He's not close
Nah.
enough, I
It's
don't
not an
think.
option.
Well, I
The
guess
question
what
is, do
town...
I want a town?
Yeah,
Oh, am I still in combat? I didn't even notice that I didn't finish
ca-
combat.
you're
You
in-
did, but now there's another monster there.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, duh. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much whatever
Yeah, I was
town...
confused too.
Whatever town you go on, that's the town you're going to be taking up. Which does mean you're not going to be in last place anymore, because you're going to... You'll probably be the one, leading the charge.
That's okay.
Okay. You'll leave them for the rest of us, I get it.
You can only create chaos if you're in last place.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, another fun chaos play would be if you rolled that 200, and then just did a trap summon.
Yeah, true. Yeah, there's
Throw
only
those
so many
200 points out the window.
There's only so many times I can reset the map where it's enjoyable. That may have been the last one, but literally rolling a 200 on the last turn, I feel
Yeah.
like it was asking for
You
it.
wasted like so many rolls in combat, and I was like, oh, thank God, at least he's not going to be able to do a global assault, so I'm going to keep my towns.
Nope!
No. Dokapon again, still forever.
Guess who's
That was
hard to
pure
become
once
pure.
again.
I cannot wait to see the weekly ranking.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to
Who
be,
has,
yeah,
who has the castle on the first continent?
Shit.
me.
Then you are winning
Yeah.
by a slight amount.
I might be in last now. I'm not sure.
Cash on hand matters, actually, so I don't know.
How much cash do I have on hand again?
Ellipsis and I have a ton of cash on hand because we killed the metal slimes.
Yes, I'm saying last is gonna be between Tom and I. Although likely, actually, if Tom takes a
Holy shit.
if Tom takes a town on the third continent, then that's gonna shoot me up because I have the castle there. I think. I don't know who has what castles anymore.
Oh,
They've
man.
they've changed hands so many times.
Yeah.
Shit, at this point, I should get a new class.
Yeah, I never swapped.
We're-
I never went for other classes
should
because
too.
I was thinking,
My ninja build is dead now, so I have no reason to stick with ninja. The sword doesn't even exist.
Hey.
It's been deleted.
at least your duck is still there.
And you can
At
hit us
least-
with liquid hot magma.
At least we have duck.
Whack. Or gave us a nice honk earlier.
Yes!
Oh, now you can get out of here.
Yeah.
And you actually have the money to do it.
Why, hello there. What
And
would
the
you
ability
like?
to visit shops without getting chased out.
No, we're gonna go back to everyone storing vanishes.
Oh my god.
Why did I not use Vanish?
Oh, I was so happy when you didn't use it. I was like, oh yes, thank you.
Come back
It's one thing to not go make a special
just-
trip to a store to do it. It's
You-
another to have it in your inventory and just not.
You know, I
was
usually like to
I
look
was
at.
just thinking he was tunnel visioning on global assault, so there's no reason to worry.
And
I-
I would have 100% done it, but I I got like a 0 and a 5 and a 5 or something.
You know, with looking at how what am I trying to say here? With I know what I might need to do when I revive. Every session I like to look and see who got like the most screwed over for each session. I can't tell if Ellipsis or I got screwed over more this session.
Oh, definitely you,
Okay.
but I'm a close second.
I lost
Yeah.
23 towns.
I lost
I mean, you
four.
had-
I
you
lost
had
four.
Fair, yes.
I lost 4 death blocks, a weapon, and my battle magic.
And like, yeah,
You're lucky you
you
didn't
did
lose
lose
the
like
crown.
almost everything you owned, which I guess that sucks a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I
did-
also lost
did
my
stop
money.
at the- I did stop at the crown.
Thanks,
Yeah, the crown and the shield are still there, so that's still a lot.
Yeah,
Well, that's true.
I think it's an average shield because it was a random enemy drop, but it's
Oh,
still
it's
better
actually
than
the-
nothing.
It was a random enemy dropping the last
Man,
Yeah, I think
it's
that'd
the
be
true.
cool X again.
nice saucy pants with the scars on the face.
That's the same one we got
Okay.
last time, and it's like not even an insult. It's cool.
That's true.
So what the hell do I do now? I could go buy a weapon from this weapon store.
You have enough
Yes,
money for
yes,
that.
you can.
I do. Probably not worth it with the stats that it would give me, i.e. not many stats at all. I guess we'll start taking a town.
It feel like we're all like level 77 or thereabouts, and it feels like we are starting the game over from scratch.
Yeah, that's what happens when Global Assault happens.
If
Like-
any of us still had our weapons, we could just go to endgame right now.
Yeah, it's
But
Yeah.
we aren't prepared. We need weapons again.
I mean, of any of us, I probably have like a decent weapon, just on account of it being something I bought from the last continent, but it still sucks.
Oh man, and you had the staff or whatever from the red chest, right?
The underworld staff.
The
Yep.
underworld staff, yeah.
That one was mine.
Yeah.
Time Wanderer before was the one with the Draco sword. I replaced the underworld staff with that.
But that's
Yeah,
what
I'm
he's
so-
saying is like you had a really good weapon and then just replaced it with a slightly better weapon, which was then taken.
More
I'm
than
surprised-
slightly. It was almost twice as good.
I'm surprised you didn't go back to the castle to switch your job since you said you no longer have a use for ninja because you can't get that weapon anymore.
That's true, but then I reconsidered.
I'm just hanging out here until I
I
find
do
out.
like being able to use 2 items at once.
And you have a nice inventory size.
Yeah.
All right, just put me to sleep for like 6 turns.
Too much excitement. I need to sleep for a while.
I can't believe I rolled 200.
So ridiculous.
It's like the second time that we've seen a 200 on the final turn of Darkling.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got that too.
Yeah.
I considered doing Global Assault then. I think I stole a castle though.
I think you took a castle.
yeah, that would track. Castle was good, it turns out. Having a castle is nice.
This honestly is like pretty much right where I wanted to be, so. Yeah, sure.
Get yourself back on the board.
And he gets it back. That's annoying. Unless... Nope.
Unless.
He didn't use Ting.
What day of the week is it again? I've already forgotten.
My way.
I have no idea.
It's Monday.
Okay, so it's gonna be a bit
Yeah.
before the graph happens.
No, I'm joking. It's like it's actually Monday. I don't know what day of the week it is in game.
Oh,
We'll find out here. It's Friday.
It was a Monday.
it sure was.
These last 2 sessions have been very eventful. Oh, I can't get to the item store. All right.
They've been very eventful in the sense that they have moved us further and further away from progress with every single moment.
Hey, we could have been done last session.
We could have been done the session before that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because Ellipsis would have finished that other dungeon, and then that would have put us a whole.
Yeah, Ellipsis made it further into the underworld than any of us thought he was going to. And then just kind of kept pushing on. Remember we made that whole thing where it's like when Ellipsis
that was,
leaves.
That was when I was going
Yeah.
for the sword. and I just
Yeah.
didn't quite get there because I got struck by
I mean,
Rico
I'm-
Jr.
I mean, to be fair, in that instance, I think all of us, Ellipsis
come
included,
on,
kind of
Spinner.
acknowledged that Ellipsis was not going to be able to push through the whole thing. We were just continuing on just in case he ended
Oh,
up
he is
making the full push.
Doomed, but like the chance was still there because I think we all expected he would like flame out of that a lot earlier than he did.
I was genuinely hoping. I was like, oh god, I hope he wins this time. And then the next stream, it was you. Like,
Yeah.
It was I was rooting for both of you to. I was like, please kill the
And
boss.
Well, maybe you should go
Divine
to the
intervention.
Underworld next time so you can beat the final boss and we can be done.
Possibly. Yeah, God, it'd be some shit if I ended up winning the game.
You might unironically be the best setup to do it at this point.
I have a weapon from like the third continent.
That's actually
better than
more
mine.
weapon than
guess
most
it's-
everyone
I
else.
guess it's fair.
Yeah, did you forget what everybody else currently has?
I'm just hanging out until I get some money, so I'm just fighting some stuff. Until the week is over and I get my paycheck of like 20 grand so I can buy some spinners.
Yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I went to one of the bank spaces.
Oh, I have no towns or castles, so that's not smart
Yeah.
for me.
I think that was still while I had towns, but yeah, I just took my money from a castle.
I should go fight my Clonus now because I have a crappy weapon.
This is also true because you and Time Wanderers still have to get through their Clonuses.
Yeah. It's been so long since Ellipsis fought mine. I don't remember what it is. I think it's the first one on the map, but
I don't remember which is which anymore. I remember the way to tell them apart if you need to know that information when the time comes, if the
Yeah,
time comes.
If I have field magic, right?
All right.
You seem to be doing
Let's-
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm-
doing great, thanks.
Everyone's so happy. It's awesome. Get 10 levels of plus 20 HPs.
Yeah.
I think so. What are the rewards for these? I forget.
Which one are you looking at right now?
Ninja and monk.
Ninja.
Attack.
Oh,
Ninja gives you attack and speed, and it has a big inventory, and you can use 2 items at once.
Right,
Monk,
yeah.
I don't remember. I never did. it.
Monk
I
is the
don't
one that
remember.
gets you afterburn.
Yeah.
Mm.
But the actual, I do not remember what the actual like passive ability is for Monk.
All right, we're doing it.
You going for Monk?
Oh,
that's-
shit! How is that monk-like at all?
What would your hair be?
I'm just Tifa.
Yeah, check what the hair is like, and then you can just go
Oh,
back
yeah,
to
you
being
are.
a duck.
Yeah, let's see. I want to see the original one for her.
My God, that's cute.
Are you going
Oh
with?
no, okay. We're gonna take a break from duck because that's too cute.
Okay.
Punch
Damn.
girl. Punch girls rounding out the session.
Who's getting harassed today? I think it's one of my castles, isn't it?
Oh, it didn't even fit on the screen.
It goes
know the names of the
outside the
castles, I
text
don't know
box.
Really funny.
Oh, this game is so good.
I'm saving
Even
that.
Dokapon can't handle what's happening right now. It's just like, I don't know, stuff's happening. Fuck.
And this is my last 2 spinners, so please let me land on space. Thank you. I need to get some more spinners.
We are having a sale.
I do not see any way that this game ends this session.
No. I
I see several outcomes where that happens. They are not going to happen.
yeah. I don't need this field work.
What do you want? What would you like?
I might want to get an elixir for good measure, but no, we'll stock up on 4 spinners.
Come.
Ellipsis
Yeah,
is still
first
on.
cutter.
I'm curious where Ellipsis is going to go with the warp. Like, obviously he's going to go to either the 4th continent or the last one.
Yeah, I'm
Is this the
also
last
very
day?
curious.
There's arguments to be made for both.
When does the week reset?
It's tomorrow.
Yeah, it's
Like, it's Saturday. It's the last day of this week.
Okay, I'm just gonna hang out then until I get. Oh,
So we can see everyone's precipitous drop.
yeah.
Because I managed to take a couple of towns, mine isn't going to be like a complete bottoming out, but it's still going to be ugly.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, and you took who has the castle on the people? Yeah, it'll be interesting.
You still maintain first for what that's worth.
I did take a really valuable town. Oh my god,
We're
Fine.
having a sale.
They're having a sale.
we're having a sale. I do need another spinner, so that's fine.
Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks,
Oh, that's right,
mon
I can hold a
chéri.
bunch more. No, I can't. I didn't become ninja, I became monk.
Yeah.
I got really excited for a second, but that's actually still fine.
Alright, let's see the drop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm Wanderer wins so far because cash on hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But, like,
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm the one who's in last right now, though.
5 towns still up.
What do I even have? What is my assets for?
you must have a castle somewhere.
I don't have a castle.
Did you take a town?
Not no.
Are you sure you don't have a castle?
I thought my castle was swiped. I'm almost
We're
positive.
gonna have to check it.
Like, what do I have 1,000,000 gold from?
Let's see if I can figure that out.
I legitimately do not know.
Yeah, go to
Local
towns.
items.
Your local item value is negative?
Wow. It might be local item value is where your assets come from. That's possible, right?
Oh.
Just scroll through the towns. Let's just see.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Yeah, guess so. Okay.
Yeah, because I was pretty positive the one that I got was taken like the next turn.
Alright, let's use 4-spinner and see where we can go. Can I always check how... I mean, obviously I can't buy... Okay, I can buy weapons from here to at least have something. My attack is still pretty good even without a weapon, so I might still be able to fight something.
After I mastered ninja, do I have anything? I guess I could do spell sword.
Yeah, I think everyone's got at least one remaining class that they can go into, if not more.
Come on, come on.
I guess I could go get lost technology or something like that, but
Right. Trying to figure out which fight I have the best shot at, well, one-shotting. 125 defense. 28.
Just strike, bro.
I know better than to trust this game.
Honestly, striking bosses has worked out really well for me. I went like an entire stream and a half with no weapon, just one-shotting things with strikes, and very rarely did I pay for it.
Alright, we'll try this one. Let's see what the stats are on it first. I have to survive something first, though. Leave me paralyzed. It does do... Oh, I think it cuts my...
Oh, yeah, I think that was a 50%.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah,
I haven't fought
yeah.
this thing. Fine, we'll strike and get countered. No. Okay.
No, you're good. Everything was fine.
I'm gonna stick with Afterburn.
It's done well for you so far.
Yeah. It allowed me at least do damage to the Darkling. For a bit.
Until he deleted your weapon.
Yeah.
oh my god.
You know, I said earlier in the stream that, like, there isn't really anything new to see. We're just kind of, like, languishing around in the final chapter, just waiting for it to end.
Yep.
And that's not entirely accurate. We are seeing like new depths to our depravity and what we can do to each other.
Yeah. I should also note that because of that Darkling session, Tom is, I'd say by far, the highest level character out of all of us. So.
Oh, by a lot, yes. He got like 50,000 something XP from Global Assault.
I might be tempted to at some point attack Tom just so I can get those levels from him.
Yeah, sounds great.
Let me know how else I can help.
I mean, you have magic. You can pelt him with magic.
I feel like
That's not a bad town to get.
There's been balance in all
And
things
once
now.
again, you are sweeping all the good towns.
Yo, yeah, true.
Yeah.
This time it's kind of on accident. Like,
Nothing
I
is
have
on
a plan, and, you know, town warps do play into it, but oh my god.
dude.
Oh, that's so... Oh, man. I don't even care if this is, like, the right class to be right now for, like, gameplay purposes. I'm cute as fuck.
That's the important thing. Still have 3-4 sprinters, so hopefully
This
one of them.
playthrough started with you trying to do something different than what you always do, and it ended with Punch Girl.
It sure did.
That's a trap!
No way.
That's the best trap!
Thanks, game. Anyway, I want to actually have a weapon.
Saucy Pants got hit with a saucepan.
Which one do you want?
So we'll just take the repeater. Better than nothing.
Thanks a lot.
First try.
Nice. There's
I'm
some
really
mines in the
curious
spring.
what
And
this is gonna be now.
Is it going to Rio? Nope, going to the last continent.
Okay.
Gotta get a weapon.
That's the best
about
place
all
to
the-
go if you want a weapon.
Hey, do you guys want to hear something really, really funny?
What?
Mm.
Ellipsis bought a bunch of charm potions.
Yes, yes, I did.
Hello
Yeah.
there. What would you like?
I am aware of this fact and how it has ended.
Thanks, mon chéri.
I mean,
Thanks,
okay.
mon chéri.
So with
Thanks,
other
mon
people
chéri.
taking towns, like,
You might
it's
want to hang
still-
on to a few of them.
it still theoretically is useful. It's just not useful in the way that you thought they were going to be when you bought them.
Shoot.
And someone's become wanted again.
You know, all these shop owners say that they're reporting you to the police, but actually they just sick like 3 bounty hunters on you.
Yeah.
There's no police.
You are the police.
It's straight vigilante justice in here.
Hey, you're there on the before.
I am, which is actually not really where I want to be, to be honest, especially because
Oh
of
my
that.
god.
Backfire!
Oh my god.
Let's see it.
Now we're good. We're just barely good.
Dude, your weapon's pretty awesome.
Oh, that might be bad, actually.
It goes down.
Okay, that was not free. That was... Thank God. That's my first level up of the entire game, of the entire day. I don't know why I put those points into magic after finding out all day that magic is completely nerfed. It's fine.
I'm in big think mode right now. I want to look at the store's inventory because I have an idea. Okay. Okay. This one. Right. I think I already know the answer, but I'm checking anyway. This one? I don't care about you. Yeah. Okay. Where do we end up? Go back to that one. Take some more towns. This is the level 6 town, right?
I don't think so. It is.
Yeah.
Ow.
When did that happen?
Yeah, I don't know.
I have no idea. When did anyone even land on that?
I think
feel
I
like that town.
I think I upgraded off of bank spaces because I wanted to raise the value of my
No.
castle.
That's
That
a
does
good
make
one
sense.
that's a smart one to level up too, because no one wants to go there.
Yeah, it's way like out of the way and kind of out in a corner, so it's difficult to land on.
Ironically enough, for a similar reason, the 7th continent's probably a viable one to want to get towns for and level up because nobody wants to. You might want to go there for equipment, but like, it's still a very out of the way continent.
Yeah,
So theoretically, could Heck be like right next to Dokapon Castle?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. The
So
other,
you just got completely unlucky.
yeah. The other game, the entrance to Heck was on the 3rd continent. The other one that I'm watching. It's like
way more reasonable location.
it's like 2 spaces away from the really valuable town on that continent.
Yeah, okay. I can't. I can't believe you teleported right to where Ellipsis is, right in front of him, taking it down.
Now you two are gonna have to fight over the
doing that?
towns.
Like, how do you keep being right where Ellipsis is?
It honestly isn't even.
Beating me to every town I go for.
What the?
It honestly isn't even helpful because he's just gonna charm potion it away from me.
No,
Yeah.
I think it's just
Like, I
funny
just
where
gave
the-
him-
Well, on one
I
hand,
gave him an excuse to use it.
on one hand, yes. On the other, he has to use the charm potion as well. So
That's, I mean, true. But I mean, he's got to use them on something.
yeah, because I
His
don't think that's an
inventory's full of
inventory
them.
he wants to tackle Heck with. I'm gonna wager a guess.
Speaking of heck,
Backfire. Tom is wanted, and you're back in last.
Excellent.
I didn't take long.
What level am I? Or what's like my here? No. Oh, I'm almost mastered ninja.
Do me a favor
yeah.
and scroll down to assets. Info.
oh yeah, so we can actually see
There you
where.
go.
Yeah, it is absolutely local item value.
Is that just the stuff that I've turned in?
I guess so.
Yeah, that's.
Yes, it's done.
I'm assuming yes. I don't know all the specifics of what affects local item value.
I know it increases from doing side quests,
Yeah.
and I think you can also buff it by like giving the king stuff that he likes.
Well, I did that a few times.
You might be able to. I think that, from what I remember, because I think people have given the king stuff that he likes, and it hasn't immediately buffed local item value, or at least not
Not to
that we
that
saw.
extent, I don't think.
At least not that we saw.
Oh God.
Waterfall.
All the enemies are like,
Well
y'all been
deserved.
breaking each other equipment. It's our turn.
Yeah.
we want in on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, up to that point, I think our stuff has been broken more by random encounters than each other.
Oh yeah, I mean outside of like today.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I mean, okay,
It's a town.
it's a chat like
And you're very close to the big money towns.
Yeah, some of them. Oh no.
I didn't even realize I had charge.
I know.
Out of my way.
I've gotten so used to doing like 2,000 damage on everything that like I did like 400 to that golem and just my jaw dropped, which in retrospect didn't mean shit.
No.
Oh yeah, backflips.
Alright,
Let's go.
Last 4 spinners, so I'm gonna want to stock up on more this turn as long as I land on the space. Thank you.
Oh,
I
this
should-
is the gameplay I miss. Oh, Kami going to the
Oh,
item store
yeah.
every other day.
What would you
Like I said,
But I don't have...
right back to where we started.
Yeah, the only thing is I don't have much money. That should be sort of offset by, before I leave, let me double check my inventory. Now I can hold a lot more of these now that I don't have frickin', what do you call it, death blocks.
Inconvenient death blocks.
Yeah! Now you get to see that a lot more often. But the money I spent should be offset by my weekly pay, more or less. Items are just generally not expensive, so that counts for something.
Attempt 2.
Oh. Doing a lot of damage to you, though.
I think it's fixed.
It worked out.
Yeah, but it's still, like, chipping away at your health, unless you level up here, of course. Oh.
Good job!
I'm continuing to be wanted.
Look, I should level up, or I should get the last job level soon.
I thought I saw you go up. Was that you going up to 5? I wasn't paying too close of attention.
I don't remember, but I don't feel like I did it this stream. But it's possible. I really don't remember.
That's fair.
You know, I didn't think it would be relevant, but I'm just throwing it out there, to whom it may concern. The level cap is, in fact, 99.
I mean, I figured.
That makes sense.
I mean, that made the most sense.
It would be hard to get to that level.
Well, Tom's at 81, so...
Yeah, which is... And with us, catching up to each other's level pretty regularly through just PvP.
Welcome, meow.
It's your favorite place.
Which one do you prefer?
Not my favorite version of the place, though. Oh, I kind of don't really care about any... Well, Squall is fun.
Thank you.
Squall causes problems for everyone, and that makes it fun.
Thank you. Thank you.
I say this implying that problems haven't been caused for everyone already. This whole adventure.
What do you want to sell? What do you want to sell?
And that it's always been fun.
Mm-hmm.
Come back.
Okay. Where can we go?
Anywhere you want.
Pretty much. Well, I have a specific plan in mind, but
If you want money, you can try.
I could try to fight you.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not going to do that. Actually, let me view. Yeah, it would pretty much be whoever goes first, and I don't want to commit to that. Here's the problem that I'm having. I kind of want to go back to Dokapon to heal up, but also that's going to get rid of my names.
No,
So,
you do it makes the most sense.
nah.
You can also do that at a town.
Yes. What town?
I don't think any of the towns are available.
Oh, you can't actually land on any of them. That's...
My
wow, okay.
my backup method was just to go to a castle, but I think we can make do with the temple, so we'll head there. I'll take that on the way
I
too.
forgot about that.
I forgot
Yeah, by the way,
about
I'm a
that.
thief, in case you forgot.
Yeah, okay.
I don't have any
That's cool, I
status
guess.
effects. Yeah, I remember when I wanted to be a thief in Endgame, so that way I could just steal people's best items when we're all fighting for the Gates of Heck, and
Which wasn't a bad plan. The only flaw in it was you thought it was Endgame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
think
it
that's
kind
how I
of
got some
was,
of my.
but-
I think that's how I got some of my initial good items, though. Because wasn't that like when Tom was
Yes, I was
duplicating
an
items,
alchemist.
and then I was
Yep.
stealing stuff from you, like death blocks?
Yeah.
because I
That was
duplicated like
happening.
4 death blocks and
Yeah.
you took all of them. Yeah, that was a long time ago now. I mean, that was like weeks ago.
It's like, I remember it like it was yesterday. Yeah, Alexis has a weapon again.
See you later.
Excellent. Just like the beginning.
I'm so cool.
Nice, 8 XP.
It's more at this point. It's more about the job XP.
hmm
Oh, what's this?
Well, yeah, what was that?
Nothing. What was it?
Magma.
I don't...
No. Oh, right.
It was,
No,
it was Squall.
Would have killed.
It was
The
gonna be
Squall.
Squall. Yeah.
Oh, also good.
Yeah, I think you got what you wanted to get, which was buying a weapon from the last continent. So, like,
Oh, that was close.
alright, well... Let's use another one of these. Well, I can get to where I want to, but humor me. Can I steal an item from you in the process? I can. And, yep, I can still go there.
Nice.
Hey!
Boy, I'm glad I bought too many of those.
Hello there.
Okay.
What would you
With
like?
the money... What do I have in my inventory?
So, what
I
do
don't
you
think I
wanna
need
sell?
3
What do you wanna
ore
sell?
crystals. 2 might,
You just
2
sell
might
the
be
one you
good.
stole.
Yeah.
What would you
It's
like?
beautiful.
Thanks, mon chéri.
This might be a play to do.
Get the Dokapon sword.
What would you like?
I'm gonna buy another one of
Thanks,
these.
mon chéri.
I'm gonna check my
Back to the
inventory
vanity.
again, see what my... I can buy one more thing. Now, what do I want to make it?
What would you like?
3 spinner? Yeah, 3 spinner. Oh, I don't have... Never mind. I miscounted.
So, what do you
I
wanna
have 8
sell?
items. Yeah, this should be good.
Um,
So we've already established that, at the very least, the magic key items are at least decent. Even if most of the really good stuff is gone now.
Yeah, it does kind of suck that all the lock chest spaces are like just one-time things.
I think that's
Yeah.
kind of... I think that makes things more interesting. In a way.
Well, it makes it a very different game when you know what's in each space.
Yeah.
So it then just becomes like a rather than like when you just land on it and you're like, hey, what's this one?
Yeah. Especially because you have to bring in an item, so you're
Yeah.
kind of committing to it ahead of time.
So you can make it like a real strategy where it's like, oh, I
Yeah.
want to go and get this thing
Mhm.
in this place. So I'm gonna take a magic key and go into this cave to get this item. But then that sort of privileges like pre-existing knowledge.
Yeah. And Tom is still wanted.
I think he's got a while to go on that. I think it's only been like a week.
Give or take. No, with where I am, I might be... I'm continuing to think about things.
I'm glad to hear that.
Does that make you happy?
It does.
It's good to know that we haven't all just like shut off.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of shut my brain off at the start of the session, mostly because I've just been tired all day.
That's completely
Oh,
fair.
that'll do it to you.
Oh shit, are you gonna go for it?
I mean, you can fight your clonus because that doesn't matter what your stats are.
I wants to get healed because you're at like what, half health?
I think I'm fine.
It's your own castle, so you might as well rest to be sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't really want to use the guided warp there because I had other plans for it, but this is fine.
All right, well, wonder what this button does. See where it takes you.
That's a good button. At least I got to heal.
He got put on.
Why? Why?
You know, Ellipsis, for what it's worth, I'm not happy about it either.
But you still get a town.
I mean, it's a good consolation prize, no doubt.
Oh, that's too funny.
God damn it.
There's so many places you could have landed.
I would have really enjoyed just blowing away to another town on that continent, but...
Yeah, sure. Yep. That looked like it didn't hit him.
Yeah.
Like it just bounced off.
I just want to take a little step back and just say, I can't believe we're still playing this game.
Oh, now Time Wander's getting blown away again. Does he stay on the last continent?
No.
No, back to the first continent.
No, that...
Much better.
Isn't this fun?
I've been in a castle and two
Nice.
different cities since my last turn. Roche!
Oh, no!
I'm never buying anything again.
You deserve this.
I absolutely deserve it. Thanks.
At least you get the heal.
True. Oh yeah, I'm never spending money for the rest of the video game.
That's how healthcare works.
Maybe you'll get Roche and you'll lose and it'll clear your debt.
And that does happen. But Roche has been on a really nasty losing streak.
Yeah, that means he's due for a win. That's how gambling works, right?
That is how gambling works, yeah. That's my understanding.
It's a science.
I feel like I say it every week, but video games are stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, they sure are. Awesome.
Stupidly awesome.
Yes.
Anyway, weekly
Well-
rating.
Let's see where we're at now. Jesus Christ. Hey, your salary's up, though. That's nice.
Oh good, I just...
I'm
only
back
got-
in first, apparently.
How in the hell? Oh, castles. Right.
Castles.
Yeah,
I
castles.
just
more
took a town from the 5th continent where I also have the castle for that.
Oh,
Very
we're
close.
all like, we're also all separated by like less than 1 million, so it doesn't even really matter.
Yeah.
Yes, all of us.
All of us who are actually jockeying for position to win.
What's happening?
What is
Epidemic!
Oh my god!
Terrible disease is spreading.
Oh no!
What?
Yes,
that's not-
whatever they
that's-
need. Oh, this is going to be percentage based, isn't it?
I think that put me in debt as
No,
well.
it's based on the number of towns you have.
I think it's based on town.
That's why
That makes
you two
sense.
donated almost the same amount.
And I
Okay.
donated
I'm in debt as
Okay.
well now.
I think, Tom, I think you donated part of your debt.
Like it,
Or did that get worse? It must have got worse.
but I don't own any towns.
Oh, right. Tom didn't Don't.
I've actively avoided
That's
Yeah, but when I was looking at it on the screen, his value was like, or his cash on hand was like negative 4,500 or 450,000 or something like that. And now it's like 275.
Oh,
There must have been a mistake somewhere.
did we just overflow
This
the game?
event didn't affect it.
Look. Oh wait, no, that's right. It's 276.
Can I transfer my debt to you?
No, but that's Okami.
Yeah, this is me.
Oh. Wait, how did you? Oh, okay.
Because the
That's where my
epidemic happened
confusion is.
and we all lost a lot
Well,
of money, and I barely had any
okay.
money on hand, so it sent me
Right.
into debt.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That's unfortunate. I think
That
it's.
makes a lot more sense.
I think.
Imagine if. Sorry, go ahead.
I think what I have in mind is still workable, but that's still an unfortunate setback.
Yeah. Imagine if you had the 23 or 4 towns you had and then this hit.
Yeah. Yeah, you would lose a lot of
It
money.
would be. You know what that is? That is literally the equivalent of the It's the Monopoly like pay street repairs on your property. Where like you've got all of the houses and hotels, and all of a sudden they all cost $100 each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been. That would have been something.
Whew. I have no idea what's happening.
Me neither.
I'm just waiting to get to level 6 or my.
We are all trying our best to partially recover.
Yeah, we all took a massive dive
Get out of here.
in our progress, so we might not finish this session, and we might not finish the next session as well.
I have serious doubts about it.
I intend to win next session, but I don't think I'll be able
I think
to.
we all intend to win next session. Congratulations.
Yeah, take your shot.
I mean, it's just sitting there.
You've
I
learned
knew
your
you
lesson
would
about
try.
not
It was
using
worth the
magic.
attempt.
I applaud your efforts.
I said it before. The 20% only hits when it matters.
Yeah.
That would have at least been a decisive blow. Although I suppose the result of it would have been mostly meaningless.
And I'm poisoned.
When did that happen?
Did you fall for a trap?
I fought a thing, and well, you can guess how that works. You remember me? What are the odds? I think I'm at like 30% odds of hitting Ellipsis.
Yeah, it's better odds than me.
26%. Fuck
26.
It happened.
Okay. Fair
At least
enough.
use your weapon. That would be funny.
No.
I don't think that'll do that on a.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. That's still real bad. Nope. I'll look at where.
So who has money now?
Not
Pretty
me.
much-
Okami
Pretty
and I
much-
are negative.
I think pretty much just me. I think with that, I'm gonna say that. Actually, I think that might have only been like half of Ellipsis's money.
Oh.
Because he
I
did
have-
fight that. He did fight that slime.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
forgot
remember
about
how much I had. If
Fuck.
I had more than that.
Uh-oh.
No, I think that was everything.
Oh wow.
I
Didn't
think
go
that
for
was all my
squeeze.
money.
You spent a bunch on a weapon, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So yeah, Tom and Ellipsis have,
Okami.
yeah, Tom and Okami have negative dollars, and I think Ellipsis now has 0, and I have like 2 million.
Okay, what to do?
Reveal is gonna be
How to
handy.
salvage this?
I can at least mitigate some of it with that sapphire, but if I keep getting items, then that plan's gonna be gone.
That's a long rest. Okay.
Everyone is here.
Including a bandit.
The bandit is no longer here.
Mm-mm.
I'm so cool.
Definitely.
Just
Definitely
telling in
so
our
cool.
Discord that I'm gonna strangle this game.
You know, the game originally billed itself as like the friendship destroying game, which obviously is like hyperbole, but like I understand what they were going for. But I have to say, I personally think that this is gonna suck.
Yes, you were
Oh
correct.
God.
That is a good thing to personally think.
There it goes.
as you
Your
were
shield
saying-
is broken.
And
Well,
No
with
more
that,
Athena shields.
We move a little further from God's light.
Dokapon was like, "Were you gonna say something nice about me?"
I don't think he
I
was
don't even
gonna.
remember
I don't
what I
think
was
if
going
I know
to
what he
say.
was going to say, I don't think he was going to say something nice about Dokapon.
I don't even remember at this point.
I think he was about to say something to the effect that the friendship being ruined is our friendship with Dokapon.
Yes, that is what I was going to say. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I think that, like, we're all generally pretty cool with each other. It's Dokapon itself that has done the most to, like, pull all of the bad blood.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
that'll be nice for annoying somebody slightly.
And if you need me, I'll be over here.
And Tom's crime was never remembered.
I would love to take that bounty into the position I'm in. Get
Well,
myself out
now,
of debt.
yeah. I
Yeah.
suppose that's true.
I mean, I was nowhere near you though, so I was not claiming that bounty.
At one time, you were.
Yeah. You know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna rob a store, then I'm gonna be wanted as well.
True.
The difference is that I have vanishes ready, so if I become one, I can just pop a vanish. And we'll be okay. Maybe.
It's not a good spin.
No, it's not. Thank you
That's a very bad spin. Okay.
Flame Eater.
Actually gonna have to pay a little bit of attention here to healing, because I've mostly just relied on leveling up for healing,
My way.
but that's happening so much more rarely now that, like, I actually kind of have to care, especially with being poisoned.
Yeah, I'm poisoned as well, so I have to consider that. If I get the right roll, I might go back to the temple. No, that's not gonna be the right roll.
That's not really the right roll for much of anything.
No. Unless I wanted to go to the weapons store, but I'd have literally no reason to.
I'm
Cool.
so cool.
Cool. I'll check for as a formality of which item that is. It's not gonna let me.
I want to say that's magic.
Yeah. Well, I don't really care about it. I was just curious. But I'm not
definitely
curious enough
useless.
to keep it, no matter what stat it is.
I gotta be leveling up soon.
Sooner or later.
Well,
Roche?
maybe not.
Not like this, you're not.
Weber!
Oh, what could he possibly... You're not in Darkling territory yet.
If he gives you
Nice.
blackmail, that's gonna
So-
be really bad for you.
It's nitroglycerin, isn't it? I bet Nitro's back on the board.
Nitroglycerin!
It sure is!
It sure is.
If it was blackmail, that would have been bad for you because you are in debt, so you couldn't get rid of it.
You know
Oh,
what?
yeah.
I'm gonna do you a solid. I'm gonna try to detonate it right now. I can't hit shit.
Rob.
Great. That's definitely what I came over here for.
We are all continuing to be in pain. I want to get rid of... I have a 4 crystal, right? At this point... It's my last 4 crystal. Fuck it.
Man.
I want to
I
get
don't
rid
know
of the
where
poison.
you're gonna be able to find another one.
Yeah. I want to get rid of the
that-
poison.
That wasabi pea went down the wrong pipe. I'm telling you, that is.
Oh, that's a bad thing
That
to
is-
go down the windpipe.
Yeah.
My eyes are watering.
Hi, Puck. Welcome back. All of the towns are overrun by monsters again. Everyone's weapon is gone, and we're all broke.
Yep.
Yeah. Ellipsis has no money. How much money do you have, Time
This
Wanderer?
is suddenly a lot
A
better.
lot, actually.
Except,
Yeah, you want to money? You might as well
there's a
money
pretty low
tricks.
chance.
You might as well money trickster at this point. Like, what else are you going to use it for?
Oh, absolutely. This is the time.
Yeah,
Hey,
it
Yeah.
worked. Well,
Use some-
problem solved.
that's a lot of spending cash.
Wow. Yeah.
It's a big
Yeah,
problem
that's
solved.
20% of what I was carrying.
Yeah.
So,
Definitely
Yeah,
enough that
I'm-
I would probably consider money trickster as well if I happen to get one.
yeah, I am flush with cash. Not much else. Oh, yeah, Puck, ads. Just bringing you up to speed. So Okami was pulled out of hell and subsequently lost all of his equipment and death blocks. Global Assault was pulled, so all of the towns are overrun by monsters again. All of us have lost either a weapon or shield,
Or money. Can't forget
And-
about money.
and just about everyone has lost all of their money.
Yeah.
So much so in some cases that, you know, like Tom is a $500,000 in debt because healthcare.
Tom and I are both in debt. If I go
I
to,
had a lot of money, but now I have like a significant amount less.
if I go to the bank space enough, I might be able to get myself out of debt like that, but it might be more. That might take more time than it's worth.
So TLDR, we are not finishing the game today, and we are in fact further away than we have been since this chapter started.
Yeah.
Yeah. By a large margin.
And
Yeah.
a lot of the good, like, one-time only items are out of play. The Darkling sword is technically not a one-time item, but that's out of play now.
Yep.
A number of the pieces of equipment I got while I was in the underworld are out of play. You lost your shield, your Athena shield.
Those, we both had one of those at one point, so I know that's not a
Mine-
one-time.
Mine broke
Yeah,
while
it's a
I
red
was.
chest thing.
Mine broke
Yeah,
while I
red
was on my
chest.
way to the final boss.
Yeah, that's right.
Sucks.
We had a Darkling sword that was given and then stolen and then deleted.
The Darkling sword was probably the funniest one out of them, just because that went all over the world.
So
It was
now
nice
we're
to
all
know.
just wandering around in the neighborhood of level 80 with like no
That's something.
with like no items or any prospects, and none of us know how we're going to end this hell.
I have some items that I can use. The problem I have is that I can't buy more, so the items I have is kind of basically what I got. I have to make them last. That's the problem I'm encountering.
All of these options suck.
I'm surprised by how many metal slimes we saw, just in general.
Oh yeah, we got two of them like almost back to back.
And we got a
Hi,
few.
Derek.
We got a few in a past session too.
Hi, Dirty Toes. Welcome to Never Ending Suffering. I say that, like, and we're all kind of playing it up, but it's kind of like the Cuso Grande thing where we all talk about it being suffering, but we're actually having a good time with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slamscape?
That game is such
Mostly.
a treat.
Hey, look, you know what? There are
I-
mostly having a good time, but then there are some things that are legitimately suffering.
I still love Brsenchia's quote about it after the match ended. This game has some ideas. I'm just not sure what they are.
Yeah,
MTV was their
very-
idea.
it's a very Brsenchia. That's a very Brsenchia statement.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this one because the levels are close and it's closer to where I want to be.
Although without a shield.
Jesus Christ, petrify. Okay, that's fine.
I think you're gonna die. Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now, do you lose all your money now as well?
Why the fuck not?
We expect it, so probably not.
You got off easy.
Yeah.
I really did. You can't do. Wait, he can do shit
He
to
can
me.
steal things from you still. No.
Yeah,
That's
if he
my
stole
town,
your
is-
money, that would be great.
He did steal money from, I want to say, towns that are mine, but
The one that was shown, I think, is one of mine.
Yeah, that one's yours.
Yeah, my only movement-based items are this spinner and the multi-crystal. Ugh.
wait, the spinny wheel game.
I think the one that I liked.
Fuck it. Oh my god. Gross. I'll live with that. All of those were bad, by the way.
Yeah, those were all bad.
I think I can live with the speed down. It's probably the least bad thing I could have gotten on that one.
Oh, and an angel. I was literally trying to remember. Yeah.
And an angel, I never got around to testing that one, but that one looks
It's very
interesting.
Yeah, that game's legit good.
It looked
I
kind
liked
of it looked kind of similar to a game that Liz ended up bringing on to on Retro Book Club called Tall Twin Towers, which is a puzzle game where you match the size of colors, and that was pretty neat. But it was basically the same idea of you're circling around a playing field.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the rare instance of like the idea is interesting and actually reasonably well executed.
Would you say that Slamscape is the worst game you've gotten in Kuso to date, though?
How does it compare to New York Warriors?
It's worse than New York Warriors. It's not. I don't know that it's necessarily harder than New York Warriors, but like.
Yeah,
hey,
important
Man's Girlfriend's
distinction.
kinda cool.
Oh, kind of neat.
The important distinction is worse or harder.
Okay, actually, Tom with the green hair and the circlet looks a lot like Seteth from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Now,
Is this you just saying you want to go play Fire Emblem instead of doing this?
I mean, I have been really into it.
Excellent.
All right, you look a little bit less like Seteth now. Oh, speaking of which, Ellipsis. I know that you said that. You said that you picked up 3 hopes. I'm honestly in no rush.
Guess you can stay dead a little longer.
I'm fine. It's 2 turns.
Anyway,
Yeah. So Ellipsis, I just wanted to like. I don't know if warn is the right word because it's not that dire. I was just gonna tell you the game starts a little bit slow before it opens up.
I've seen a lot of that. That's not a problem.
So I didn't figure it would be, but just, so you know.
Yeah, that's a thing that happens.
The game is very fun, though.
Yeah.
I'm in that position if I have a plan, but it's not a good plan. I think everybody else is as well, but...
There is no such thing as a good Dokapon plan.
Yes,
Like
there is.
No, there isn't. There's the plans that you think are good that Dokapon says, no,
I'm not getting
you
anywhere.
thought.
I should just pop this now. That's probably not going to get me where I want to go. Nope. Well, I can get another item. I'm kind of dependent on these giving me something moderately good. That's not moderately good. Although I am a bit...
There are only the plans that are like not good, and then the ones that are theoretically good before also becoming not good.
Anyway, Pan.
Also Pan. Yes, that graph puck. For the second time since the final chapter of the game began, we have had a complete global reset. Only this time, we also lost any and all of our decent equipment that would make us like halfway able to beat the final boss. So now we're all just scrambling to have anything worth having. And nobody knows what we're doing, and I'm not even confident that this game is going to end in the next session.
I'm not confident in that either.
Remember when we thought this game was going to last all year? Maybe we were right.
Yeah, right? That was my
Not in the way we thought.
That was my estimate.
It's the middle of September.
Yeah, your point?
I mean, I would not be surprised to see it stretch at least into October.
Okay. It probably will, so just be ready for that. My only movement... We're gonna use this potion.
Because the thing is, like, even if we do get back into a state where we can start making a push at the boss again, then we just start tripping each other with sticks again.
Yeah.
It's more come here, and it's, you know...
Well, nobody has come... I think I have a come here, but I'm the only one with a come here.
Okami, it's a purchasable spell. Everyone is one warp away from having 6 come heres.
Well, it's a purchasable spell in the depths of a dungeon.
Yes.
It's not an easy thing to buy.
Yeah. I think you forgot about that part.
I did forget about that part. I thought you could get it on Overworld Shop.
No, it's from the fire dungeon on the 3rd continent. You got yours on the Overworld because...
Yeah, because I robbed Kira.
Yeah.
And I randomly obtained it, despite it not being something that is known as a thing you can get from Kira. Dokapon.
Yeah.
Well, that's not what I wanted to roll, but okay.
I swear, if you're going to the casino to gamble again...
I'm not even trying to be in this area. I'm just rolling badly.
That is the full fuck it play.
Yeah, the Hail Mary to end all Hail Marys.
Honestly, that's a better idea than what I had, though.
You have the money for it. Hi, Leanne.
My name is Leanne. I'd like you to deliver this item.
This is a perfectly reasonable place for Leanne to be.
As opposed to in hell.
It's better.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I'm Count.
I want a King's Burger. I'm gonna
Watch
take
that.
that right
No,
next to
There
the
is a town that gives you a burger. That's totally a real thing.
You should check
Oh,
where...
by the way, in case you're just joining us, I'm cute.
Yeah, you became a monk.
This is like, there is nothing monk about this at all. It's cute as hell, but it is not monk.
Let me look at the calendar. Okay, so if we don't finish next week, then we're dipping into October. I was curious how many Mondays we had left in September.
Oh yeah, you're right. It'll be like the first though, right? Maybe the second? Second.
I think it's the first. It's the second. No good spots where I can go. God damn it.
Oh, what's up, Dirty Toes? You have your wisdom teeth out or something? I did not hear about this.
Okay, we're good. About to swear up a storm. We good.
Would have been worth it just for that, honestly.
I'm so cool.
You know what? Earlier I said that we have all lost either a weapon or a shield.
I was not expecting to level up off that. Okay.
I'm actually mistaken. Tom has not lost a weapon or a shield because he doesn't have a weapon or shield worth taking.
Yeah. But Tom was the catalyst to get rid of a lot of the other equipment.
True. He is the one who deleted everyone else's equipment. Except for that one random thing that I fought that deleted my shield.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever, it's fine. He does still have charm potions.
Yeah.
I sure do.
I think I need this town can have it.
All right. Oh yeah, look at that. That's delightful.
That's a 3-inch patty?
Check where the town is, because I will laugh if it's on North America.
Hallstatt, I think, is like the Greenland.
Not there.
Nope, I'm wrong. The town you're looking for is Garonne.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, it's not... I was...
Hallstatt, check Australia.
There it
Oh,
is.
no, there it is, there it is, there it is. That's not far.
Yeah. Can I just give it to the king?
Probably. I assume the king would like the king burger.
That's a very fair assumption.
Have we delivered an item once for her?
I have. You get a lot of money from it. It would pull you
Yeah.
straight out of debt.
That's what I'm thinking. I might try and do that someday.
It does, it takes some time. Or, sorry, that's not what I mean to say.
What?
The amount of time that you take, it like, the value goes down with each passing turn.
Sure, yeah.
But it's still, like, I took, like, 5 or 6 turns and got, like, 1 million and change or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I have to, I guess, cure the town first of monsters. And then land on it again. It's gonna take me like 8 turns.
Oh, that's true. You do have to land on it twice.
You want prayer?
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That'd be, because it heals status ailments, that'd be really good if I want to, like, get rid of poison or fear or something like that.
Yeah, while you're on the early continent, prayer is pretty nice. It's probably not gonna be helpful when you're, like, on like, current content, but until then, not bad. I guess I'll keep taking towns. Saucy Pants versus a cockatrice. We are all
I understand. I understand because I am an adult. And I understand adult humor for adults.
Okay, options. Only that's not the only city available. Nope.
Which city? There's also a bank space.
There is also a bank space.
Gonna go the level up route. Just to lose those towns like a few weeks down the road when global assault happens again.
Yeah, like,
I just
I
accept.
already played my hand of, like, let's see if I can just win this by, you know, blitzing towns as much as possible. And, you know, to some degree, I that could have worked.
Yeah.
But now that strategy's out in the open and I'm trailing in it. So at this point, like, any town that I take is really more about just getting, like, job XP than anything. Because we've been set so far back in this game that I am now worried about job XP.
Yeah. I think I'm committed to the bit at this point, but...
It's time to get hero.
Honestly,
Well, yeah,
now that I've been pulled away from it, Y'all thought I went over to South America to go to the final area. I was trying to get Lost Technology.
Yeah, that Lost Technology would be pretty good for you as well. Especially
For
if
the
you have to
record,
fight...
I had no problem with you being in South America. I kicked you out of Australia.
Want to be there?
Yeah, well,
Okami sent me
wish
there.
granted.
I don't want to be here either.
You could go to the fountain. Ah, come on.
Right now, I will be happy just getting to the goddamn item shop. That's all I want right now. I landed on an item space and I got a potion. So that's cool.
So we'll go here.
When 2 of the 6 were store warps, which would have been amazing, but no. No. No, not today.
I feel like I'm wasting a lot of turns, but... Oh well.
Okami, there's no end in sight. There's no wasting turns at this point.
Oh, that's nice.
I say that.
Sure.
I do kind of see what Ellipsis is going for right now. Like I have a bit of a sense of you're here now.
Well, that worked.
Yeah.
I would have taken a lot of outcomes there, but this was near the top.
So now, that's the last continent. So yeah, you can start taking towns from over there again. Also leveling them up as well.
It's a solid enemy to fight.
Yeah?
Yeah, he looks solid.
Attack went up.
He won't destroy my stuff.
Until you destroy his stuff.
That is a nice attribute to have.
More gloves. And back on the first continent.
What the hell is this inventory?
Random items that you got from, like, item spaces.
Screw it.
I like the soul mop.
I don't know why you want to be here, but if you want to be here, I don't want you to be here.
He's gonna stay here.
No.
It's
That's fine.
Staying there, yeah.
I mean, if I don't use it, the answer's automatically no.
Yeah, true.
Your image.
Mirror the mirror image.
Good 0 damage. Good 0 damage.
Amazing. Now kill him.
Out of my way.
Good curse.
Curse is fun. I'll tell you exactly what these items are. These items are a bunch of things I won't have as soon as I get to the item shop.
Ah, finally. I'm trying to go to the forest for like a week.
This is fine. Late game item space.
Means you're gonna get like
As long as
a
it doesn't
Maddox.
land on half
Wow,
of
these
these
items
things.
kind of suck.
Magic key?
Whatever. I expected better options than what was on that wheel.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, hey, magic mirror, but magic mirror doesn't really matter if you just dodge all the If you
Yeah,
just
'cause-
dodge all of the field magic anyway.
Yeah, because it's gonna take the magic mirror first before checking for a dodge, I think.
Yeah.
But for the most part, magic mirror is useless to Ellipsis. I think I'm starting to match him in speed, slowly but surely.
The crown definitely closed the gap, but I don't think there's, at this point in the game, I don't think there's any matching him.
Nah. But, like, I'm saying more, like, enough so that way it's not a 20% chance that I'll hit him.
More importantly, it's not a 100% chance that he can come hear you.
Speaking of which,
Gotta keep trying it. I mean, I don't gotta, but, you know, there's no reason not to. At this point, I don't even really care that much about the result. I'm just like, I just want to land one. I just want one to hit. I don't really care.
Out of my way.
That's the best victory pose for sure.
It
Yeah.
really is. I especially love that her hair actually kind of like flits out
Yep, yep.
separately.
alright. Welcome back to this place. Might be able to see a bit more of it, since I think the last time someone was in here it was mostly Darkling, I want to say?
No, I came in here before getting come here'd or something like that.
Okay.
And then I
I
got.
know someone was
going
in
to the
here
mountain.
recently, and I thought it was you.
I'm legitimately curious. Who actually? What's in that item shop?
Horse spinners.
It's relatively early game, so I don't
Yeah,
imagine it's
I
anything
have no idea.
groundbreaking. But
I have no idea what's in there.
There's 4 spinners. I know that because I bought
Well,
them.
Yeah,
not
yeah.
that I can buy anything from the item shop right now, but I
Yeah,
can
you
check
can.
it. I can check on my next turn if you're really curious. I was heading in that direction anyway, so I could at least sell off my my selling item and get a little less out of debt.
Oh, nice roll.
that'll do.
If any in that town, you can have it.
Yes, thanks for drugging me.
Ellipse is just running around the map with his pocket full of opium.
This is going to be an interesting graph.
Oh, that's step 1. Oh god, it's red bones.
Red Bones!
Yo, you remember? You remember when
Red Bones is
was
giving-
the trolliest thing?
Red Bones is gonna give us all so much PTSD.
I'm over it. Like, so much more bullshit has happened since then. I barely remember Red Bones.
And
remember
yet
it
you're
taking
the
like
first
2
one who
hours.
commented on Red Bones so excitedly.
All right, so I remember Red Bones. But at this
But it-
point, I remember Red Bones fondly. Those were
I was about to
simpler
say,
times.
it's in a positive light now.
Yeah. When we weren't nearly as broken.
Simpler times, better times.
Alright,
All right, let's try this one.
Oh,
Never.
I mean, it does kind of seem like never, honestly.
maybe I'll buy some speed reduction spells and hit him with one of those so you'll have a better odds.
You know, if I could get to the item shop, I could buy some speed boosts for myself.
Speed boosts would be helpful for you.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways to make this work, but instead I have a soul mop.
Eat this.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Like, as raw damage, that's like one of the biggest numbers we've seen.
Alright, let's see the graph.
Hi, Tarnin, we're still going. Forever. We're all farther away from winning than we've ever been.
Yeah, Ellipsis has taken the lead. Is he? I think since the last week, your castle on the last continent's worth something. Or was a town taken before then on the last continent? I don't remember anymore.
A town had been taken.
Okay. Not as valuable of a town.
There's more now.
Oh, god damn it.
Enormous disaster! I've never seen this before.
All the towns in House have gone down one level.
Oh my god!
Wow.
What? I forget, which continent is that?
That's the second continent.
Second one, so
Okay.
it's
Oof.
not that.
I don't have to pay any money! Alright.
I'm like $1 million
Fuck you.
in debt.
Oh, mystery.
Wow.
Hey, I got the slow.
Yeah, alright.
I'm not on the world map right now, so it's not like I'm gonna be able to use it.
Well, I only have 96,000 now.
Oh.
Yep. The funny thing is, like, that would have hit me a lot harder, but Ellipsis took my towns with charm potions.
True.
Yeah, one of them.
One of them is still
Was it
more
only
than
one?
0.
In that continent, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Nobody is allowed to have money anymore.
I have money,
Except for
but
the
I'm not
wall.
allowed to go anywhere to spend it.
Give me something better this time.
Elixir?
Not bad. I'll take it.
It's
What's
time
the-
There
again!
it is.
Lovely. I'd like to return this person's food item.
Oh, that might work. Oh no, that loop's bigger than I thought.
Actually, this should work. I think I have a
You
3.
could go gambling.
But I think next turn I can turn it in.
I swear, if it's Weber right away.
is
Oh
he
my
gonna give you-
god!
He's gonna give you a contract! That's amazing!
What the fuck?
Watch it be a big bug. No, it's contract.
Contract.
Well, I
Okay.
won't use it this turn. Or
Yeah,
next-
you wanna-
Not
Okay,
You're gonna
Okami,
turn in the. You're gonna
now
turn
it
in
is
the
time.
item.
You use come here, he goes to your space, and you kill him.
That's not going to... No, I'm gonna just letting him become Darkling again. I don't care anymore. I also have a...
Assaults.
I also at least have a counter for at least not getting attacked by Darkling. Because I still have vanishes in my inventory.
Yeah, true, so do I. That's a good
You
point.
know what? I'll take it.
How many vanishes do you have?
No comment.
'Cause I have 2.
It is today, I don't remember.
I think you have one.
I think you have 1 or 2, yeah.
Get more items. It's getting my only way of getting items for a bit after all.
Darn it! I like.
Okay?
So. Let me just quickly explain how we got here.
I don't think you can quickly explain how we got here.
I just the
It's
high level,
hideously
the reason,
complicated.
the singular reason why we are still playing at this point is because last week Okami was at the final boss, one hit away from winning, one turn away from
all
closing
over.
this whole thing out.
For 100% certainty.
The turn before that, I landed on a space where I got a random encounter. I got a random chance of hitting a random encounter with a traveling shopkeeper. I decided to rob that shopkeeper where I had a basically like 1 in 3 chance of winning, at which point I get a random assortment of items, one of which is a spell that pulls everyone to my location, which I then used on my following turn, which was the one right before Okami was about to win, and landed a... Wow, that did not actually take you out of debt.
Wow.
Which is hilarious because you're going to become Darkling and you'll just give your debt to the devil, I guess.
I will. I just wanted to see. I wanted to see how much it was worth. I know it didn't make much sense to do for real. I was just kind of curious.
It was nice to do it, though.
It felt
So
nice.
anyway, on the random encounter with the random NPC where I won a random chance minigame to get a random item that randomly happened to be useful, after that, it had a 20% chance of actually hitting, which it did, and it pulled Okami out of the final boss battle when he was one hit from winning. And then Tom went Darkling and deleted everyone's equipment, and now none of us know what the fuck to do.
And that goes double for the fact that we're about to enter Darkling time again.
And I still can't... You know what?
Maybe it's your hair.
No, my hair is cute. Shut up.
Maybe the duck gave you luck. The luck duck.
Oh, yeah. Haven't
I at least have this.
Ooh, capital. Well then,
If nothing else, I can increase my local item value.
you.
Okay, well. Where does that put me? It doesn't put me on the item store, which is where I want to go. We'll stock ourselves up with more items then, I guess.
I get a crystal.
Crystal, okay.
Did everyone notice, by the way, how now that Ellipsis is full in on, like, taking towns, and Tom has, like, Darkling power again, he's like, Okami, you need to call Tom over and make sure he doesn't become Darkling.
Oh yeah, that's also why I'm not, because I'm seeing through that bullshit. Don't think I don't,
my
Alexis.
interests, other people.
Don't think I don't see through your bullshit.
Speaking of my interest, let's make another investment.
Here's your interest.
You know, I was going to say, damn, at least the town levels are permanent, but apparently that's not even true.
Hey, Tom, you know what you should... There's two things that I feel like if you were to kill Ellipsis, there's like two things you could particularly do to him. One is get rid of his banish. The other is get rid of all his items so he loses all his charm potions because he doesn't have the money to buy a whole lot more.
He's only got
That's
like
true.
3 of them left. Which
That's
is
also true.
3, but, I mean, most of the damage he's done with him, he's done. And most of it is probably about to be undone.
Look, if Ellipsis is telling me things to protect his interests, I can tell Tom to do things to protect my interests as well.
That's completely fair.
Yeah, but the problem with that is if you're telling Tom to do things, it never works.
Oh yeah?
He's more likely to actually do the exact opposite. Yeah, all right.
Well, your local item value is pretty wild.
I've been putting, like, actual points into it, and without really knowing why, to be honest.
Just because.
It just seems like a good thing to do, but I don't really understand how it works. But it kind of feels like it's one of the only, like,
Permanent.
consistent stores of value that you can actually keep.
Yeah, maybe it's better to turn the gems in and all that stuff.
Alright, well.
Even that's not completely consistent, because other people can actually tank your item value by sending the king stuff that he hates in your name.
Oh, true.
Go ahead and do this. Polk, thank you for the resub. I'm sorry you had to come in on this.
What do you want to say?
How do these towns keep letting you run them when you repeatedly hand them over to monsters in exchange for otherworldly evil powers? Because they literally don't have a choice, because this game is based in capitalism.
Deathblock Revival and Skeleton Key, baby!
Wow.
Jeez.
Good
We're
shit.
deaf.
Deathblock Crew
We're back in
returns.
business.
Welcome to 8 hours ago.
We're back, baby!
Oh yeah, also Okami got killed by the Darkling and now his name is Saucy Pants.
Yeah, so Polk, I guess I'll have to catch you up on everything that happened this session.
Oh, please do.
I'll go over the particular highlight for what happened to me, which is engaging in a battle with a Darkling. I tried to take it down, but I did not have the stats to be able to stand up to the Darkling well enough. So Darkling ended up using Delete on me a bunch, getting rid of my money, getting rid of my weapon. What else did Delete get rid of at this point? I've already forgotten. I think, it got rid of my battle magic.
Yeah.
So I got rid of all that. Oh, if you use, if you use Item Stopper here.
That's
Okay.
true.
That's true, but traps. So I lost all of that. And then, because of a random event that happened, I went into debt, so I'm currently in debt. In the process of all that, though, a lot of us have lost our really good weapons, like the Darkling Sword that came into play last session is no longer in play, besides, obviously, Tom.
Yeah, currently the Darkling has the Darkling Sword.
Tom's stated objective last session was, as a Darkling, to go strike the first person he finds so they can counter and get something off of him. And then the goal switched from that to, in this session, making sure we're going to be going for another session after this. So that's where we stand right now. It's been an adventure.
It somehow switched from, like, let's end the game as quickly as possible to let's extend the game as long as possible.
Yeah.
And honestly, I respect the switch. It's like the efforts to, like, extend the game or to end the game quickly were rebuffed.
Mm-hmm.
And so therefore, like, okay, then you're gonna sit in this then. And I'm about that. That's the proper Dokapon energy.
Yeah. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go for. I think we've still got some energy in us, though. For reference, we've been live currently for 3 hours. 3 to 3.5.
I'm at about 3.5, but I started a few minutes before you.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not dead.
Ooh. Oh!
Okay.
Oh my god.
He magic pixeled it!
Huh.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, a little fun.
What does Dokapon even mean? I don't think it means anything. It just is... Yeah?
Oh.
No.
You could go first in Tsunami again. But in the meantime...
The name of the game is Dokapon Kingdom, and the setting is Dokapon Kingdom. So Dokapon just means where we are right now.
Summon infinity traps.
The plot is, in fact, also Dokapon Kingdom.
Dokapon Kingdom taking over our lives.
I mean, the plot literally is like, the king calls you over and is like, hey, adventurers, I want you all to go out and do awful things in the name of capitalism. And whoever does the most capitalism is the winner.
Correct.
So here we are.
Nice 2-spinner.
Anything that gives me any manner of movement option whatsoever is a win.
Like in the 6s, does that get me... Nope, not quite.
Close.
Yeah, gets me close. Not quite out. Now does Kraken go first? Or are you gonna just reveal? Oh, you don't have a reveal, never mind.
I used to, but it got destroyed.
Right. Alright.
I think I first cutted it out of him.
Something like that.
Oh, went
That's
for
where
a
my magic was
strike!
actually hitting.
All right, you're safe.
Yeah, you're fine.
Doubly
But
fine
even
now.
if you didn't dodge, you were fine. I would have laughed if he dodged, though.
Yeah, now, Polk, there is a chance that we are going to, not only not finish this session,
fun.
well, I think it's almost certain we're not going to finish this session.
200.
But now there's a chance we're not going to finish next session. Oh
Jesus
my
Christ.
god.
Try.
That
I was
That
trying,
chance just got a lot higher.
I was trying to just cast traps every turn. I mean,
you-
Alright, well,
can.
the world is your
200.
oyster now.
If
I-
you do
I would
that,
not global
you
assault.
greatly increase Okami's chances of winning.
yeah,
I-
I'm not global assaulting.
Yeah, I would not global assault at this point because if you're going to do
Also,
that, save it for
Okami
the
is
end.
still vanished in case that affects whatever you're doing.
Yeah. You know, it's 200 points, but I'm just gonna cast some traps.
putting traps all over the map.
You're
we
gonna
got
just
lots of
keep
turns.
getting more points, so like you got like 11
Got more
turns
turns.
left or some shit. So
Don't have
you
to
don't have to
spend
make the
now.
decision on that right now.
Yeah.
You can just hold it over our heads like the sword of Damocles for a while.
Yeah.
Also, if it affects things, because of the number of vanishes I have in my inventory, i.e. 2, I can definitely be vanished for this entire session of Darkling.
Yeah.
So, if me being vanished is affecting your decision and you want to wait for when I'm not vanished, also take that into consideration. Level 6.
Can I get to this item shop? No,
No.
I can get to no item shop anywhere ever.
You actually can't. You have 2
Literally
million
none
gold.
of them.
2 million gold, but no.
Not allowed to spend any of that money.
You can fight.
I could
You can join me on
I could I could go there.
You sure could.
Okay. All right, this is a plan.
Right, you have the Trap Dodger.
Nice.
You know, I was thinking about that as soon as you started placing traps. I was like, "Oh god, here we go again." But then I was like, "Oh wait, this could actually work in my favor cuz I kind of got stuck with a trap dodger that I didn't really want, but now I kind of like it."
Yeah. Now you're gonna fill your whole inventory with them, right?
No.
Is that the plan? Oh,
That is never the plan.
okay.
Yeah, sure. That's really fine. I think I can make my peace with that.
Alright, am I stuck in this forest for a while longer, or can I get out? I think I'm stuck for a while longer. Yep, sure I am.
It's not the worst place to be at the moment. Although I suppose you're vanished, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Well, Darklings come here would pull me out of the forest anyway. And I think if Tom were to start gunning for fighting me, that would be the play to do, if I wasn't vanished. Either that or El Cartographo, I suppose.
Realistically, we're all so battered and broken at this point. I don't even know if there's much that Tom could do to us by fighting us.
Yeah, just besides resetting things
I
again.
think there could be some humor with you doing El Cartographo.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's a lot of...
Realistically, the only person it would hit is me.
Yeah, I could take your gold.
Ellipsis as well?
Well, Ellipsis has Vanish.
That's what I was afraid of.
Oh god, oh god.
Don't do it.
Nope.
He didn't do it. Okay.
Of
good.
course, if Vanish is the concern, you know, there is Item Stopper.
That's true, yeah.
That is true. But will Item
That is-
Stopper hit someone who's already vanished?
It will not hit
No.
me, if that's what you're wondering. Using
So
Item
really-
Stopper would be for the sole purpose of stopping Ellipsis from using Vanish, so that's worth it to you by all means, but
Yeah.
make that judgment. It might be more worth it for you to keep placing traps, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see what happens with rolls.
That's fair. Dips under 200, and then doesn't get enough points to Global
It
Assault.
just hit zeros the rest of the rest of the Darkling turn.
See, I'll just make my way over here. Or no, actually, this town.
You hit 200s in like 2 out of 5 Darkling spins.
Yeah, it's true, because the last Darkling I was pretty much non-stop in, we were in combat for like 4 turns or 5 turns or something. Yeah, 5 or 6, actually, because it was the end, too.
Alright. I have a 2 Crystal. I am going to force the game to let me go to an item store.
We are having a sale.
And they're having a sale.
I don't even care.
So, what do you want to sell? So,
Everything.
what do you want to sell? So,
Everything must go.
what do you want to sell?
I'll keep that. Oh, right. Yeah.
What would you like?
Oh shit!
You could buy
I
some
will
more.
actually take some of these.
Thanks, mon chéri.
You
Thanks,
just
mon
made fun of
chéri.
Okami.
Thanks, mon
Oh, he
chéri.
did
Well,
say
he
buy
said-
lots of them.
Thanks, mon
No,
chéri.
He
you're
said-
right.
Thanks, mon
Buy,
chéri.
like, fill the whole
Thanks, mon
inventory.
You're right. You're right.
chéri.
I didn't buy trap dodgers.
Thanks, mon chéri.
No,
No, you
you.
said I was going
What would you
to.
like?
And I'm like, I'd like to have a couple, but like not the whole inventory.
Are you going to rob her?
Come back any
Hell no, because she doesn't have warps, and warps are what I actually want. So I'm gonna take 3 spinners and stay on safe spaces, and then try to find my way to a different shop that does have warps.
Makes sense.
And that's
I
where-
do like that the tone of the game is friendly enough where we can all just discuss our plans out loud.
Yeah. I mean, there's still
Because, like-
there's still some plans here and there that we're keeping under our own hats, but for the
Oh
most
yeah,
part,
we're not saying everything, but for the most part, like we're kind of not shy about being like, here's I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do this.
I think that's also. Oh, I've become visible.
I wasn't super forthcoming with my plan to like try to just brute force the win by taking towns and letting Okami finish the game. But, you know, I think it was pretty clear at a certain point.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like this pregnant pause where everyone was like, "Oh, that's what it was." I mean, it doesn't matter now, but straight up, like, Okami was like gearing up to do another run, and I was like, the reason I fought Ellipsis when we all got like pulled to the same space is because I was going to start trying to get rid of his come here's.
You're
And
fine.
like,
Yeah.
I was gonna
I-
basically like assist him.
I think
or
that- I-
like assist Okami.
I mean, I caught on to that because I commented on how Lipsis would have to choose between kind of stopping me or stopping you at that point.
I mean, I
Because-
initially had no real, intention of going in to do like Gates of Heck at all. Like, I was just
Yeah.
gonna let everyone
I-
else do that, and I was
I-
gonna stay outside and sweep up all the towns that you give up for the passport.
I also wasn't going to be too bothered by it either because I had a feeling a global assault was going to be coming, so... But, like, you were doing a lot of stuff that was going to ultimately be in vain.
Mm-hmm. I figured if the timing worked out, right? Like, I could still, like, if you were able to, like, maybe he doesn't get the spins that he needs, or maybe you finish the boss before he has a chance to. Oh God, it's Sunday.
And if I got up to that boss and nobody come heard me, which was not going to happen, let's be real here, I had the gear still to be able to take down the final boss.
Right. Yeah. So I was gonna like low key like lock Ellipsis into combat or something. If not beat him, at least hassle him.
Mhm.
And like try to let you finish the game because I thought I had enough of a lead where it wouldn't be, you wouldn't be able to like make it up with the bonus from winning.
Yeah, I was feeling that too, with where you were at.
But at this point, that's all dead. Like, that's all
think-
gone now.
Well, I think part of that was uncertain because at the time, the money that we saw, I think at least one of my castles was worth nothing, so... That might have changed with finishing the game. Like, if time... No matter who would win, I think it would be at least close.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, I'm still sitting on just a multi-crystal for movement. That'll get me out.
That gets you out.
So basically, at this point, if Tom wants to directly harass somebody, it would be Time Wanderer. Harass through
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah, I took a bit of a risk because he can fight me on that space. But I'm
very, very
kind
far
of
away.
hoping maybe he's too far.
Or has other interests.
I'm super far from you. Oh, lovely.
Wow, 40. Eh, God, 8 days left.
He's got 245 and he's been spending 10 every turn.
I could take castles even.
Yeah, that's another thing you
You
could
could
do.
take it. You could absolutely take a castle. An 11th hour push to win.
Yeah,
It would at least mix up the standings.
It would, yeah.
You think you're gonna go for it?
Like I don't think it's not gonna vault you into first or anything, but it would like depending
you
on
could
who you take it from, it could really upset the balance.
Yeah, you could
Yeah.
take. You could take. Odds are you'll take one of my castles, but you could also end up taking Ellipsis' castle on the last continent.
True.
That would be a huge hit to Ellipsis if that happened. Odds of that are low,
He's been very quietly investing in those towns to boost the value of that castle.
yeah, quietly, but we've all seen it. We know that's what he's doing. Alternatively, I guess you could global assault again.
Yeah. That
You
is-
have 245 Darkling points. You can literally do whatever you want, and none of us can stop you.
It's true. Oh, I forgot.
And it's going to be that way for like the entire next week. Because you've got all those points and like really nothing to fear. Like you can just sit on them for as long as you want. View space, please. Thank you. Town warp is good but dangerous. I would prefer a store warp.
Time for Tom to close stores then.
That would actually be great.
Town
Yeah.
War. I think that one has vanishes.
Ah!
One of them probably has vanishes if you want to go that route instead, like Ellipsis and I have been doing.
Let's roll it.
Oh, why hello there. What would you like?
Oh, hell yeah.
Thanks, mon chéri.
Okay, hang on. I think I've only got 2 spots open, and I want at least 2 town warps. Yeah, okay.
So, what do you want to sell?
So
All right,
one
I'm
of the
gonna pull an Okami and buy a bunch of spinners and then immediately sell them at the next item store.
So, what do you want to sell?
Hell yeah, join the club.
Yeah, let's go!
Thanks, mon chéri. Come back and
You know, Puck, I have low-key been waiting for another Coliseum. I don't think it will happen. I don't know if it even can happen during a Darkling turn. But would
be
love to
nice.
see it.
Respawners at this point are very nice to have.
Okay,
Oh,
you
man.
know what? Let's mix things up.
If you could
I
go
don't
to
think
the-
that's going to hit anybody.
Oh, that's
Well,
tough.
it's
gonna hit me.
Vanished players. Never mind. That's completely pointless. Okay,
If you
let's
go to the
not do anything
Coliseum as
special then.
Darkling, that'd be so cool.
Green Junior's there, like, let's see if you can defeat my Oh, shit!
Why is the devil here?
Join the stock.
He's the announcer dude in the like World Martial Arts tournament in Dragon Ball. Where it just becomes like
Oh my God,
increasingly
100!
out of.
Oh my god!
So I just want to throw this out there. You now can take 2 castles.
Yes, that's true. And have enough left over to summon traps.
And more traps, yes.
Oh, so what turn are we on?
It's
Yes.
week 126.
I have like 6 more days of Darkling, right?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Enough time to
Cool.
use to take 2 castles if that's what you commit to on a future turn.
Great.
You are getting to the point where, like, I'm not saying you're running out of turns because you're not, but you have enough to do like multiple things on multiple turns, and you're going to keep getting spins.
Yeah.
So like, it would be good to like start using some.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, you know, if that's what you want to do, sir. I can't tell you anything. You have all the power to do whatever you want to do.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to
Come
outstep.
give me your gold.
I didn't mean to like overstep my station,
Yeah,
Mr. Darkling, sir.
I just cut the purse 3 times. It only hurts you because everyone else is vanished.
Oh man. Oh, you absolutely could do like targeted shit with everyone else vanished. That's really funny.
At least you got a rock costume.
Why
Right.
is the rock costume?
There's something
Oh
to
boy,
walk-
let's see. I wonder what item to drop.
So here's the. I mean, there might be a case for the rock costume depending on how it works. The thing is, it's not enough of a case for me to keep it.
I feel like you guys come up with these scenarios in your heads that are like, yeah, maybe theoretically, possibly, there's a chance
Well,
at this item.
what I was thinking
Yeah.
was
Having
if
contingencies is half the game.
what I was thinking was if
if you have
I
enough of them, some of
basically
them will happen, and then you'll get ahead.
if I was basically a roadblock rock, then would you be able to still challenge me to a fight with something like a come here?
Okay, fair.
That's
You know what? For science, that's a legitimately fun question.
I got rid of it anyway because I prefer the other stuff in my inventory.
Okay, I need to roll something other than a 4 for once. At one of these turns, I just need to not roll a 4. That would be nice.
I feel like I've global assaulted quite enough this game.
And we'll see here in a second. Alright, 5 is fair
Then we
after.
are approaching
You've
the
gotten
end.
some crazy rolls on this,
Because
Darkling. You
if
still
you
have
guys
6
didn't notice,
days, and you have
Okami-
350 points.
If you guys didn't notice, Okami is moving to end the game.
Yeah.
He is fully prepared. He has multiple defensive items. He has a magic key so he can get the Dokapon sword or shield.
Cool,
That's
that was my
yours.
He's right
that was
there,
my only
right there.
castle.
So we can either stop him or we can get as many towns as possible.
Yeah, he said the line.
You were
Stop
memeing on me at the
Okami
start of this, like,
Back on
that's
the
a,
menu.
you were memeing on me at the start, like, yeah, that's a salt thing to say about how I'm the one getting bullied the most, and then...
No, see, the question was never, it was never that I didn't think it was true. Your assertion was that it was undeserved, and that's not the case.
I never said anything about it being undeserved. That's the assertion you're making. I only said I was getting bullied.
I was just setting aside, like, oh, you're being targeted. Oh, you're being targeted. Is like, yeah, well, we all see that you're, like, quietly taking every goddamn roadblock rock.
Well, now you can do the science. Oh, wait, no, it's a roadblock rock, not a rock costume.
You know,
Maybe it's actually
speaking
not-
of like, speaking of like weird, unique use cases, it could potentially be used to stop a Darkling from harassing you,
Yeah, you back yourself into a corner.
or at least like use it on like sort of an intersection so that you don't have as many ways to like loop around to hit me.
Yeah.
There is like, there are uses for it. I'm not going to, because I'm just going to run back over to the item shop and sell it for more warps and spinners, but I can see it.
Ellipsis has become visible.
No, I haven't. That is not a 4.
You got it.
Oh, why hello there.
How can I help
You
you?
have not robbed a store in a long
What do you
time.
wanna sell?
And by that, he means you haven't done it today.
So,
Well, yeah.
what do
That's
you
like an
wanna sell?
eternity.
It really is. It certainly feels like it.
Now would be the time to rob a store.
Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon
I
chéri.
can't believe you took my
Thanks, mon
castle
chéri.
again. Not that you took it before, but that it was taken from me before.
And I got it.
Yes,
Andy,
on the-
Andy won.
Where's the castle on the? Wait, so Okami has all the other castles, right?
No, not all.
Ellipsis has some.
Yeah, Ellipsis has a few. I think you still have one time. I think you have the one on the 4th continent.
Oh, you know what? I think you're right.
And then I have the one, I have the, I have the one on the 3rd and the 5th and the 6th continent, and then the other 2 Ellipsis has.
Ah, okay.
I believe that's what the spread is.
That sounds approximately right.
Alright, you gonna castle again?
Yeah, why not?
Probably gonna be one of mine this time, I would expect. Server says... That's Ellipsis's.
That's the.
That's the 2nd continent.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So...
Ah,
Took the two... A, you took the 2 lowest value castles. And B, you took a castle from all the other players except the one with the most castles.
Yep.
Hell yeah, Dokapon!
Is great.
I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I wasn't like hoping for not that to happen, and that I wasn't trying to like nudge you into that in hopes that I could benefit from it.
I was fully...
So this is my just desserts.
Look, I was fully prepared that I was gonna lose a castle, probably the one in Africa.
What do you want to sell?
So the fact that I didn't is a surprise to me.
What do you
I
want
like how the worst possible option is the probable one.
Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon
It's still
chéri.
2 castles, and that by itself is nothing to sneeze at.
What this does probably do
No shit.
is
Someone else will be Darkling.
it does most likely move Tom out of last place with
Yeah.
2 castles.
Oh, why, hello there.
And potentially me into it.
So,
Yeah, that's
what do you wanna
possible.
sell?
Because I was pretty far down already.
Someone more reasonable can be in Darkling for a while.
Oh, I'll go Darkling and I'll get like 85 Dark Art points the entire
What do you
time.
wanna sell?
Okay. Actually, do I want to? Let me double check my inventory. 'Cause I think I'm happy
Your
with my
inventory
inventory.
is strong.
Yeah, I think
If
I'm
you were
happy.
at the final boss, you would win.
I think I'm
Yeah, for
happy
sure.
with what my inventory is. The next likely one to go for my inventory probably is Reveal. I would say. Yeah,
Or one of the keys. You don't need both.
yeah. I'd like to get a better weapon at least. So I have ideas in mind for both of them.
Yeah, makes sense.
Are you going to be joining me over here?
Ooh, the final. Look at all these monsters all over the map, too.
Mm-hmm.
Guess this is the only place on the continent I can go.
It has to be a town you own, or a castle you own, or the temple.
Yeah.
Welcome. What can I do? Come back anytime.
There were a few ways to prevent Okami from just winning the game right now, and they both involve going to this continent. Well, at
Yeah,
least
you
2
only
of
have a
them do.
few.
There are about 4 ways to do it, and 2 of them involve this.
Yeah.
Like if the Darkling rolls 666 on the spinner, he should get like 500 Dark Art points.
Yeah, it should absolutely give you something.
666, congratulations, you win the game. End credits.
Yeah, it's just so
Mario
All
Party got
Dokapon's
gift.
been destroyed.
Or it makes you fight everyone instantly.
That's not good.
Oh, lovely.
You get a town.
For now, I am not ruling out another 200.
Yeah, the way this has been going, he might just take another castle, and it would be mine.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. And then we'll have an even distribution. 3 castles for Okami, 3 castles for Tom.
Aren't there 7 castles?
Are there?
1 for each continent?
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last one is Ellipsis. Remember, he's got the one on the last continent.
Wow.
Alright, it's a race through.
And now
It's a
spin.
race. Oh, I like it.
You have a town, right?
Yeah,
I have lots of towns.
Okay.
This is going to be expensive.
it is, yeah.
Although, the nice thing is, as a thief, I can still steal from you, even when you're
So you're
vanished.
safe. Can you steal his passport?
Yes?
Yes.
That is absolutely a thing you can do.
That's... Oh. That's wild. Oh, I think you're safe, Dean.
Holy
Look at
shit!
that. Look at that.
Holy shit! That's like the first good thing that's happened to me all day.
Oh, I was coming for your gold for sure.
Oh, that is something I have to lose, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I was hoping I would be able to take your gold.
I straight up was like, I don't have, you do whatever you want. I don't have anything left to lose.
You have,
But
you
that's-
have 2 million gold.
That's actually not true at all.
You're like, I'm out of here. Right next to me.
Oh my god, it is actually kind of right next to you. This is why I didn't want to mess with town warps.
And yet, you still did!
I mean, I'm not in a great position, so I have to take some risks.
True.
Excellent.
Like,
now
two
we're-
of you entered endgame within, like, literally 1 turn of each other.
Yeah.
Now they're gonna fight each other though.
Well, we can't raid away because reveal, or, yeah, vanish. That's the word.
Yeah.
If we want to fight each other, Ellipsis' vanish has to wear off first.
I mean, honestly, Vanish in there is pretty nice for a bit. Since you guys are so close.
Yeah. That said, I think I'm a bit better equipped than Ellipsis to take on the final boss. If I'm
Yeah,
remembering
well-
his inventory right.
Considering I lost a castle, that's not as big of a dip as I would have expected. Like, okay,
First
the
continent castle.
Darkling line going up like that is ridiculous.
That's funny.
I understand why it is, but still, what the hell?
Yeah. Alright.
If I get to take 2 castles and still be in last place.
I mean, it does kind of seem like that's right off the bat.
Alright, are we
No
starting
way.
right and early? Oh my god.
Immediately.
Oh.
Bye.
I guess I didn't need to rush after all. The game had it covered.
Well, at least I can
You
still
took-
one-shot you with my punch.
You took 2 steps.
Where's the sword at in here?
It's like 2 steps from the final boss.
It's in the bottom right. The one on this floor.
Oh, there's this floor too. Yeah, that's right. There's the Dokapon sword.
Ellipsis
and
might
whatever
be
this
making a run to get
weapon
that
is.
one, though, before me.
I thought you picked that one up already. Because, like, that one's empty.
And Ellipsis is trying to make the run.
Ooh. I mean, now is the time to do it since all the towns are severely
Yeah,
damaged.
if
at the
Ellipsis
moment.
is able to make the full push, then Ellipsis does win the game.
Oh yeah, there's so many available towns. Like anyone who beats Rico at this point is
That's what it's
for
about.
sure.
You've got to find the narrow window, the one opening where you can actually go through the dungeon, finish the dungeon, and
Yeah,
end up in the lead.
Being
And this is a window right here, right now.
being thrust into debt really caused me a lot of oh, of course.
End the game! End the goddamn game! I believe
Well, it's
in
not
you.
like I can
have
pull him
chaos
out of the
on my
dungeon.
side.
I believe in you.
I'm at a point now where I'm like, you know what?
Shit.
Yeah, sure.
Again. One
That's-
space.
I mean, okay. So to some degree, like, it's nice that I've been able to land on spaces that are like that are sort of like not in loops.
So I think at the very least we're gonna.
Oh, right, yeah.
I think at the very least we're gonna be going to the end of Ellipsis and I are both our
Yes,
pushes
yeah.
through heck.
Yeah, I think that's
I have to see if Dokapon wants Ellipsis to
Yep.
win.
Ellipsis has the better inventory setup to be able to get there. I have the better inventory setup to be able to actually fight him.
Yeah.
Oh, please
He
don't.
will not be leaving.
I think I
It
still have a
doesn't
way.
fucking him, though.
he didn't even block the important
I
direction.
was gonna say, I guess it does want me to win, but no, it didn't. It doesn't even matter.
Nah. I can still keep pushing through.
I'll be honest with everybody. I don't give a shit who wins anymore. I'm still trying. I'm gonna do what I can. I'm not crazy confident, but you know, I'll do
Holy
everything in my
shit.
power. But
Nice.
All right.
at this point, whoever ends the game, Godspeed.
Get out of here, Golem.
I'm so cool!
And you become visible.
Like, this was my idea, and I'm still like, damn, I want my Mondays back. It's not that bad. That sounds like,
Everyone knows what you mean.
yeah.
Alright, gotta start pushing through. He does have a skeleton and a magic key for what that's worth.
As long as Pazuzu doesn't have anything to say about it.
I
This is
have
one of
no
the things
idea
that has
what he has.
whale.
Oh yeah, this thing can definitely
Oh, it has whale.
whale you.
And F5 Storm, which I think is probably a one-shot given the difference in magic. It sure is.
Unless you bounce.
If I bounce, the only thing that he can do that can kill me in one shot is strike.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bet on that.
Or whale.
Whale.
Or yeah, potentially whale.
That is a kill.
Dokapon?
Potentially whale.
It kills!
Dokapon
Okay.
has decided. God damn it.
See you next week.
We're gonna
Oh,
at least.
Tommy.
I think we're gonna at least wait until I make my push through.
Man, that's bullshit. That's not even a bad thing to happen to you.
Oh man.
So I think since you were weighing things to end, I can at least safely say you're not gonna come here. Well, you don't have the points for it anyway.
You're safe. Yeah. I would if I hadn't closed the bags.
The big inconvenience, though, is that my bag is sealed now.
Who wants to play more and do nothing?
Yeah, you apparently. You're the one with control of that. You could just put more traps as well, or you can market crash. Will that
damn it.
erase half my debt?
We'll find out, I guess.
That's
You
a
still
lot
have-
of eight.
You still have like 1 million gold.
No, it just doesn't. hit
No, it
me.
just ignored you.
Yeah. Have a week.
Oh.
Okay, so
goodness.
now Okami doesn't have a weapon but can get one.
I can get one, but I'm dependent on getting one. And right now, the
If
nearest
you get
weapon,
there.
and excluding possibly a random drop, the nearest weapon I can get is being guarded by a red chest, which is a worry for me.
You have a skeleton key.
And
So you can just pick what you want out of the red chest.
There is reason to be afraid of red chests if you have a skeleton key, but I mean the Dokapon sword is up for grabs.
yeah, I have
I
other.
mean, okay, so
This is going to be a matter of whether Okami reaches the last area. If he does, he's going to win the game.
Yeah,
I like how we've said
keep
that so
saying-
many
I
times.
was gonna say, you say that with
Barring-
such certainty.
Barring stupid Dokapon nonsense.
You just
is
got
what
killed
I
in
do.
one hit.
Yeah.
You've been wrong
the main-
every time
I-
you've said that.
I mean, with that said, I do have, I don't have near as many death blocks now, so Whale is a bit more of a threat to me.
Thanks,
You are
Mojari.
correct.
Thanks,
Barring
Mojari.
Dokapon deciding the game is over, he should win. I would agree
Yes.
with that.
I will agree with you in as far as it
I'm
is
going-
more likely
I-
than not.
I am going to disagree
The main,
up
the
until
main
I
thing
reach the
is
last
that-
room.
The main thing is that he just needs to get to the last area, and then he has no random encounters left, and he has a clean shot at the Dokapon sword, and
Yeah.
he has the revival items to beat the final boss.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
no, I
Should be-
understand.
It should be all he needs, and it's hard for him not to get there when he has those items. So it's mainly just a question of what can happen between here and there that can take away all his resources, such as this.
Such as this.
Well, doesn't that destroy your weapon, which it already did? Oh, well,
It
it's,
shield.
it destroys my
Apparently,
shield now
it
as
can
well.
destroy whatever the hell it wants to.
Cool! At least I know I can still one-shot you.
Okay, so the game is making progress.
Oh my god.
I'll be battered and bruised by the end of this.
He's
Thank
completely
God.
correct. Ellipsis, you can only be right once. The more times you say it, the more statistically wrong you will be.
I'm actually gonna look up how many red chest spaces for a point of reference. I'm gonna check
A
that.
pure soul.
Now, you do have the benefit of, you do have the benefit of, like, there's really good equipment. Like, you came in here without a shield before, and a random encounter just dropped a good shield.
A decent shield. I'm not gonna claim it's a great shield, but it's at least a shield. So yeah.
It was like it's not like a super top tier, like, endgame shield, but it was, like, better than most you can buy. So, like, there is stuff, like, between that and the hidden areas and the chests and stuff, there is, like, stuff you can get.
Yeah. And this is also assuming I get something, and then it doesn't get broken in the second area.
Yeah.
A lot of assumptions being made.
Yeah.
This poor damn town. I feel like this gets taken on the first or second turn of every single Darkling.
And, you know, depending on how long it takes you to get through here, maybe Tom will become a Darkling again before we get there. And that town will get taken
It's
over
super
again.
possible. Okami, you do still have a death block and revival, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and show you what my inventory is currently. Well, I would.
No, you're not.
But,
You're not doing that, buddy.
You thought.
no, I knew I was just making a joke. Oh,
Oh my god! You gotta be shitting me, naked Rico Jr.
god damn it! I'm not putting up with this shit.
They're
Now,
no
what did he take?
results. Your revivals.
Dropped a passport.
Oh,
That's not the worst thing I could lose, all things
Honestly,
considered.
at this point, that's probably the best thing you could have lost, actually.
Yeah, here's the other thing is that Ellipsis' spawn point is at Rio Temple.
Nice.
So,
You got the goofy glasses.
Oh my god.
you can re-enter.
no.
This game just doesn't stop.
That's not. You got Baldy plus something else.
What would you like?
What are those glasses called? can't
I think
of
this
the proper
swirly
name.
That's part
glasses
of
must
the-
just be like part of the Baldy look.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mojari.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like,
Oh man.
I just like
What do you wanna
it
say?
can't. It can't stop itself.
I told you at the start of the stream. I gave a rousing talk about how this.
You
game
did.
just
It
doesn't
was
care.
rousing.
Holy shit! Hold on. Wait, please. I want a photo. I think I saved it.
It's a pretty, for not having a Y poster that often, it's a pretty good picture.
Oh.
I made a clip.
So anyway, it's still a fight to see who gets to the end of all this shit first.
Yes, it is.
Realistically, with like
You have the advantage, but it's a fight.
With two new castles, like Tom is low key in play.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, even without
Like,
those castles
After all that, if you wanted to, you could.
It's true.
Which honestly would be like the ultimate chaos move, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, thank God.
hopefully that means
Use
mine
your
will be,
items.
hoping that means that
Now I
mine will
can
be
go to
broken.
towns I don't want to go to.
Hoping mine will be broken soon then as well.
Yeah, but it's everyone. Isn't it all the same for everyone or no?
I think it's a consistent amount of time, yeah.
Yeah, so he's the first player after me.
Well, this should be fun.
Goodbye, weapons.
Nope.
Now we're good. And honestly, like, I still don't have a shield, and I completely forgot that was the case. I'm at
You're
a
doing
point
fine.
now where it's like, I'm not fighting anything tough.
No.
That's nice. So, like, if they're gonna, like, if the game's gonna take my weapon, whatever, I'll magic everything to death. I don't care.
Oh man.
You're gonna
He's
block.
gonna hit me, isn't he?
You're gonna. Oh.
Oh, that's messed up, actually.
Wow. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot that roadblock rock was there.
Everyone did, because it
Too bad
wasn't in
didn't walk
anyone's.
the right place.
Yeah, it wasn't in anyone's actual way.
I mean, it would have been Ellipsis' way shortly. It's
Oh,
probably gonna.
that's true.
Oh, that's really true.
Yeah, but not this turn.
I hope you win looking like that.
That would actually be
We
great.
got Ellipsis looking like that. We got My Name is Saucy Pants and Drawing on Me.
That's so true. The two people that are going to get the bride potentially just look fantastic. You can retake this continent for like the 10th time.
Someone's got to do it
Is it
for
gonna
some reason.
be you?
Whoa, drift. Hold on. I mean, not the worst game to have like joystick drift in, but not great to have it in general.
Yeah, it happens
Like-
to me in this game, but it doesn't happen to me in some other games. It's really weird.
Huh. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's a. It might actually just be a
dead
what do you
zone
call
thing.
it? No, an online thing.
My way.
Really?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
like
it would be
in-
lag,
like-
yeah.
Input dropping or something.
That's,
not
That would make a
dropping,
lot
but-
more sense.
It might be possible. Depends how the game works.
True, I have no idea. I know nothing.
Given the way that everything is, turn-based, I don't imagine it needs, I don't know, rollback netcode or anything terribly sophisticated there.
I'm back.
So it might
My
just
bag
be
is still
if,
sealed, isn't it? Yep.
Oh, because you were on
Wow.
timeout. Maybe it didn't count. I don't know.
oh, that could be.
Well,
hey.
I at least got to the space I wanted to get to without having to depend on multi-crystal.
Yeah, who needs a shield?
Great Tempest.
Is that magic you're not going to use?
What's up?
Is that a magic you're not going to use?
That's a weapon.
It's
So.
gotta be a weapon.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
We're back.
I was thinking like a wind-based magic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Crawler.
Crawler. That would be my favorite way to end this, is if I'm just in a...
This
stuck
way
in
in
battle.
the fucking crawlers. Anyway,
Aside from each other and like the game itself, I think that those damn worms have actually like caused us more trouble than anything else.
At least early game.
And embarrassingly late game.
Yes.
No way.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. I don't remember Bone Knight.
And now you don't have to.
Thank you.
It's the enemy that the Red Bones was supposed to be.
Out of my way.
It's got a cool cape though.
You're not wrong. He does have a cool cape.
Good job, Twanderer.
Yep, happy to be here.
Wow, it really does not want to unsteal my bag, huh? Okay.
Yeah, true. It should have been by then, I would think.
Yeah, what you would think, but again, Dokapon.
Fair. I apologize.
And now destroy the sword.
Oh,
Do it.
God.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I should one-shot you with this.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Especially
You were
because...
one-shotting them with no weapon. He does have a crotch bulge.
That's a strong hit.
Great Tempest is the best weapon for Thief, so that's kind of one of the things I'm banking on with this. Alright. You have 2 3-spinners, which will at least get you a decent amount of the way through.
Not as far as I'd like, but it's a start.
Kind of want Ellipsis to win this, just because of how hilarious it would be for him to win while A, bald, and B, a wanted criminal.
Yeah, actually.
What the criminal part is what does it for me. That would be fun.
If Ellipsis wins, I think by the time he wins,
Come
he'll no longer be wanted.
I can't get. All right.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
Brimstone!
It's unlikely.
I spy a Brimstone!
I spy a brimstone.
He uses
Yeah,
a Brimstone.
Is this game?
Loses
Never-
a shield!
Never,
That's not...
ever. You are not allowed.
It's not actually over yet, but it's so much worse than it was 5 minutes ago. I still have a path.
You still have a weapon. It would have probably been a lot more of a hindrance if you lost the weapon.
I would actually rather have lost the weapon.
Really?
What?
The shield is really good already. In terms of defense, it's better than Athena's shield. I've been keeping quiet about that forever. But the weapon I was planning on replacing with the Dokapon sword anyway. Now I have to replace the shield with the Dokapon shield, and my weapon isn't as good as it would be against the final boss. That's a serious setback.
Yeah. Well, there's also another thing that could end up happening through Dokapon, and that's you not getting into the... No, you could probably still at least get into the room, because I think you have a multi-crystal.
Yes, I will get into the room. That much I have locked down. If I get close, I will roll what I need first try.
Well, you could also bank on letting. Well, maybe I don't know. Okami might not kill the boss in one hit, and then you can just clean
That's
up.
also possible, but that relies on me being in a cramped area with Okami, and he's a thief.
Yeah, but you can't. Oh.
Yeah, I'm a thief, remember? So I'm gonna be getting rid of a lot of the stuff that he's gonna be getting from here.
That was smart. That was smart. Being a thief.
Finally paying off the strategy that I had in mind. Or at least it finally has the setup anyway for it.
Like 10 hours later, we finally arrived.
So that's going to determine the outcome of the session and the whole game, basically. It's just, does one of us kill the final boss right now? And if so, which one?
Yeah, although if I end up
It could
dying...
be neither. It could be either of us.
If I end up dying, that's gonna be a bigger setback for me because I didn't stop by the temple.
Oh, that's a really big
You
setback.
also don't have a passport anymore.
This is also true. The moment I leave Heck, then we're gonna be in Spicy Town.
Oh,
Oh, that's a question mark space.
yeah.
Okay.
So that's the same one you landed on before and it didn't do anything. So that was probably the Clonus.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay, now let's kill this dragon before anything else breaks.
Maybe you'll get the shield.
No. Great.
Brimstone? Aurora?
Interesting.
Oh,
That's
you...
what I wanted to happen
No
last time.
longer interesting.
Yeah.
That's really fun. Like, because it is just bouncing the damage that it would have done to you,
He just
bounce
tapped
is
it on
actually
himself.
really, really good for low magic stats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of a glass cannon sort of build.
Yeah.
There's no item store. Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh, this one, I guess. I'll just keep rolling. There's enough talents here. Oh, I'll just stay in combat with the crawler forever.
I'll strike.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
Angry but misguided crawler.
Crawler's pissed by how much we've been memeing on it this whole playthrough.
He doesn't know how to constrict anymore.
We've been memeing on it.
That's what I said.
I don't.
Oh, you're saying it's been memeing on us?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
I don't think it's hit us all that much proportionally. Like, we've had a lot of times where we just immediately destroyed the crawler. But just the times that it happens is really noticeable because it's like,
yeah,
you know, this thing that you should be able to one-shot with no problem, and now you're stuck for like a few turns.
Why not? Okay, we're fine.
Tornado break stuff?
Oh, he's got Magic Guard DX. But it doesn't matter because it's the fourth continent. It almost mattered, though.
It did.
That was dangerously close to mattering.
Oh man, is it going to be a three-way race? In the
There's no way. Dean's not going in there. He doesn't even kill the Clonus yet.
Ah, finally, my seal has been broken. That'll be good for later. Nope.
Yeah, I also have no shield and a weapon that I pulled off the rack at Macy's.
Over here is probably
special.
going to be best case. Alright, it's been fun. Goodbye.
Rawr.
Rawr.
I don't really think it had been fun at all. I don't think you believe that.
This is still one. I think you have. Yeah, you got one more spinner.
666.
Please.
Man.
Not as high as I would have liked.
Ugh.
That's quite bad, actually.
Yeah, you've got no more spinners, so you got to do the rest of this on your own.
Well, this is bad.
Iron Golem.
And it's an Iron Golem.
This is also bad.
Vanish.
Oh, this is interesting. Because I'm not convinced you can one-shot this with an attack,
Definitely not.
but Banish has the chance
right.
of backfiring.
Yep, he
Oh, yeah,
noticed.
no, that's-
He noticed.
Escape isn't just a panic button. It's an opt-out.
It's the safest way to get through this.
That's honestly completely fair.
That's another reason
And
why
with-
he's
that
got
was
the better.
That was
No.
objectively the correct choice.
I need to stop sleeping on that, because that would have helped me earlier, too. I could have gotten out of the previous combat faster.
Yeah, I was wondering if you're going to notice that.
Oh, whoops, I should have looked down. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, nice.
Oh, that helps.
Can you get to the shop? Do I have enough money for the shop?
Oh, there's always enough money for the shop if you got the right mindset.
True, but that doesn't necessarily give me spinners.
Hmm.
It.
Out of my way.
Yeah, this is definitely just the Tifa model.
It really is, right? Like the clothing, especially.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess it helps that you're like the black color too.
Yeah, that does help. I'm sure.
Oh, God damn it. I don't want to have to use my multi-crystal to get into the next area. It might end up coming to
Yeah,
that, though, at this rate.
I can think of an area where you'd probably rather use it.
I can think of one. I can think of two.
Yeah, I guess they're both pretty good choices. at either the end of the second or the.
This is why I'm a little less bothered by it, is because this is being a decently good way to get level ups.
Yes, not bad.
All right,
Brave warrior.
so let's just.
Stab in the crotch. It's one weakness.
Oh, that's a good
Nice.
roll to push you further through, and get on the magic space too.
Oh, that's tempting. I'm gonna look up what this drops real quick. Hold on.
Can you do that?
It should
Does
have.
it work if you just view space?
I think it just tells you what it does,
Oh, okay,
not
yeah,
what the
that's
actual
fair.
items are. You're probably going to have to go to the wiki for that.
Well, just remember the wiki may not be right.
Yeah,
That's also true.
That is so true, actually. But hold on.
it's already been
almost
proved
there.
extremely wrong once.
It's, you know,
It's the only reason. we're
Critically
here.
wrong.
If
it's
you had
better
looked it
to
up-
have, like, potentially inaccurate information than no
Okay, magic
information at all.
cases, Lots of
Oh,
attack
yeah.
information, atrophy, slow. Yeah, there's some good stuff here, but the odds of getting it are pretty low, so I'm just not gonna.
You're just going to go to the fight.
Then again,
One less space you'd have to travel.
Maybe, unless you roll
7
one
space
extra.
away. Yeah, this is okay. Unless I roll a 1 next turn, this is best.
And you don't have to worry about fighting something, which is a big part.
Can
I
you use your
haven't-
skeleton
I-
key on it?
That
I forgot I
seems.
had a skeleton key.
I also forgot that.
Did I think it was a magic key?
Slow.
Maybe.
I'm gonna check my inventory next turn because I thought I had a magic key, but if I had a skeleton key, that doesn't change much, but it changes things.
I think you had both. You might have had both.
If I don't think I'm gonna find out next turn because I'm confused now. Oh, right. I had a magic key, and then right before I came here, when I robbed the store, I got a skeleton key there.
Uh,
Why, hello there.
So yes, I had
What
both,
would you like?
and that
Thanks, mon chéri.
actually really
Thanks,
increases my
mon
chances.
chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri.
Lots 3 spinners.
Mon chéri.
Why did what does?
What do you want
Oh,
to
let's
say?
escape a dungeon. Yeah.
So, what do you want
yeah,
to say?
useless unless you're planning on heading to a dungeon.
Not this guy.
Thanks, mon chéri. Come back and eat.
You had enough attempts at the mountain, thanks.
The game does not want me to sit in quiet meditation.
Feel bad spending a turn on that when time is of the essence, but that is my last spinner.
What would you like?
I should have bought a town wolf though, so I can fly around with you.
Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon
Ooh.
chéri. So, what do you want?
Oh, that's right, I don't need this.
So,
I
what
might
do you
need
wanna
that,
sell?
but it's
So,
looking increasingly
what do you wanna
unlikely.
sell? What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri. Come back and
Alright, it's
Will you get something higher than a 1?
I've wasted too many turns. I'm just gonna use the multi-crystal here. I didn't want to, but I need to start
The
making...
drops in here are really good, so it's entirely
Yeah,
possible you
I'm
pick up
hoping
the
I
other
can
one.
Not give me a 1.
I'm hoping I can get something off of this. 5.
If not a multi-crystal, then a crystal.
You can get
Oh,
to the
wow.
item space
Best
too.
possible roll. Best possible roll. Let's go.
Absolutely.
Now give me that death block.
Multi-crystal death block.
Trap dodger. Magic medicine.
Yes.
Also amazing.
That's good too. That is good. That basically makes it a win
Yeah.
if and when you get to the space.
Yeah.
Almost.
We're getting
There
energy.
are still some ways it can go wrong even then, but it almost
There's
makes it a win.
always ways for everything to
I
go
mean,
wrong.
even just within the boss moveset, there were ways.
So now.
Wow, that roll really sucks
That
if
sucks,
you wanted
yeah.
a town.
Oh no, there's one.
Oh, there you got one. Okay.
It's the one I returned the burger to.
Yes, you did give them a burger.
Yeah. Thanks. I want my town back. I suppose I gave it up willingly, so it's my own fault.
I was gonna say. You went there and freed them from the monster, and then were like, consider Hamburger, and then you immediately
kidding.
summoned a monster back to it immediately.
Yeah.
That'll do.
I love how stupid this has become.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, it's actually become kind of a fun situation where you got two racing towards the end goal, and the other two just trying to like nerf what the reward is for that.
Ellipsis definitely has the upper hand between us because he's
Absolutely.
just
Now
so
I
much.
do, yeah.
Yeah, and with that
I
magic
got
medicine.
medicine. Now that was bad. Bad RNG for you. That made no sense that happened.
All right. Well, I even have.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, you can
thought you-
still use them here.
You'd come here still.
Yeah, turnabout's fair play, motherfucker. And I actually have decent odds to hit you with at least one of them now.
Yeah, it's not bad.
On top of that.
It's not bad. Or you could just have your stuff destroyed.
Yeah, probably.
No, this is just your life.
And it does have whale too. Oh, okay.
That should be all right.
It might hurt, but
Not great,
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
but I think I've gone through a few fights, so I should be homing in on a level up soonish.
no, you just leveled up.
I think I went through a
Yeah,
few
you
fights. Okay, never mind then.
I could be
I
wrong.
mean, the
could be
XP in
wrong.
here is.
Anyway, Alexis' crime has been forgotten.
Oh, okay. I'm not rooting for you anymore.
Okay, so here's the thing.
How do we summon him out?
Well, I have come here, but the thing that's gonna make that interesting is that brings everybody else in here as well.
Yeah, but we can't do anything when we get there.
We
This
can't
is
fight
true.
the boss, but we can fuck with you guys.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true.
Okay, I'm gonna bet big on this.
And a magic medicine.
What?
Well, he does have the multi-crystal.
Yeah, so we can at least get into the dark dimension now.
Oh, that's an interest. Ooh, okay.
Okay, I'm placing a bet.
Yeah,
This will
you
either
sure
win
are.
me the game or backfire horribly.
Let's see if Dokapon allows it.
Bold move to place your faith in Dokapon.
It's true.
Hulk's like, more Dokapon!
I'm glad you and I are just walking around getting job experience and collecting towns basically at level 80.
I mean, there's a real logic to this,
Yeah.
especially if we're picking off like the most valuable towns.
Yeah, I was hoping to get to the one to the west of me a bit.
Yeah, there's two really valuable ones there. Because the more towns we take, the less he gets.
Yeah.
I was afraid of this.
Now, one thing
You
we
can
have
invest in
is
the town.
one thing
Yeah,
we
I'm
have
gonna
is
have to.
one thing we have established at this point is that you're not going to be able to one-shot the boss. It's going to take you at least 2 turns,
Yes, I know.
even with a magic medicine. So. It's gonna make me sad if you immediately get the roll to land on the.
I'm gonna be so pissed. And I even like kind of want the game
I'm
to
probably,
end. So
I'm probably
okay
going
with
to be
it.
happy with my roll. I'm just telling you that right now.
Are you?
And he's,
I need a 3, 4, 5, or 6.
and it's down to
to get what I
20% odds to hit him as well with come here now because of the magic
Oh,
medicine.
magic medicine.
Yeah, that's why I had to place the bet early, because I know he's going to do this.
Yeah. Problem is, if I miss you, I also have to get into a fight with Tom and Time Wanderer, and that's gonna waste me some time as well.
So it's a big bet for you, too.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a 3-spinner and hope for something really good.
Well, luckily, placing big bets on come here has never paid off before.
Mm-mm.
No.
And that 20% is basically impossible to hit.
Oh man, this could be the end of the game.
I didn't think it possible, but I guess I...
A window opened up.
The moment,
A
the
time
moment.
with no Darkling and enough towns left over, and I already have enough going in. It's possible.
All right.
Okay, so
Yeah,
3,
an
4, 5,
extreme
or
amount
6,
of luck.
please. And even a 2 won't be a total loss.
6. He gets 2 of the space. Going for the lockbox first. Gets the
Okay,
shield.
so that problem is solved.
All right. All right.
Ooh, there's one.
Wow, that roll sucked and still worked.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm on. It's a worm.
That's...
Okay,
Now
we're
you're good.
Now, next turn, just about any roll will be okay. Yeah, I think I'd be at least not upset about any possible roll except a 0.
Yeah.
Which we have established is a possibility.
Yeah, I've got 3 of them so far.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, nice. That's yeah.
That's the good stuff.
Excellent.
You know, after a whole damn game of just like trying over and over and over to make magic a thing and doing the magic classes and
Take that.
putting time and effort into it, like at the end of all of it,
I was hoping
I just
for
have to hit things with a spear.
I was hoping for mystery a bit.
Oh yeah, that would have been fun. I wish. You
Man, I'm still mad about that.
Okay, now give me any number, please.
Ah,
Thank
of
you.
course you get the.
I mean,
Is it-
Are you gonna get the
So
store?
the
It's right
question
there.
is, do I go
Get
for
this-
it, or do I take the skeleton key red chest first?
I go for the red chest.
key. Skeleton key.
What better place is there to use it after
The
all?
thing is, when I was initially planning on doing this, I was going for the magic medicine, but then I just got it.
Yeah, I think it's still worth going for
What
the
else?
because you still don't have a death block or a revival.
Those aren't on the table.
Okay, never mind.
It would be a Dokapon sword or a Dokapon crown if I got very lucky.
Oh.
What is Conjure All? Is that what I think it is?
Oh my God! Please find out.
no. I don't think that's. You're thinking it's like global assault.
It can't be that, right?
I don't think
there's
it's.
no way that would
I
exist.
think it would just conjure enemies to every
Let me find out.
like character space.
Yeah. That's
His
probably what it
town
does. It
conjure
conjures-
is what.
It conjures an enemy to every person, probably.
His town conjure is what sends things to towns. That being said,
Summons monsters to all towns on the same continent.
Okay.
okay, so it's local assault, not global.
Yeah.
But it
Well,
also would require you to leave.
as much as I'd like to bet on getting the Dokapon sword, I am on a time limit, so I'm going for it.
Yeah. That.
All right.
So you definitely got the stats to
To
do
beat him.
this. He goes first.
Okay, so this is
Well, make thing strikeout gets rid of one of your battle actions, right?
is that what that does?
I believe so.
I thought it tries to break equipment. I thought that's what it failed to do to you.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, because you didn't have a weapon at the time,
Oh,
or
yeah.
a shield rather, and it didn't work.
I was thinking the idea of strikeout stops an action and it stops your attack, and then you'd be in a real bad spot.
I'm honestly not sure.
through it.
Nope, just goes for the attack. That's not much damage at all,
okay,
though.
okay.
That
Like,
barely scratched you.
That's nothing. Yeah, this is over.
not enough to kill.
Okay, that's better than I thought.
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
game is done.
This is
I
this,
didn't
Yeah,
need
this
the
is it.
Dokapon sword. I made the right
once again.
choice.
This is the last turn. So if we were to make something happen, it's
Yeah, I
the
don't
11th
have
hour.
anything.
I've got blistered feet.
One last town.
We all know what it's going to come down to. It's going to be come here at 20%.
Yeah. Well, now,
Potentially.
yeah.
And
I'm
that's-
hoping
that's the
I'm
perfect
hoping
way
the
for me to
Hail
win
Mary
this.
works.
If I win because come here misses me now, that's the perfect end.
No more.
It's not going to be any better than 20% because you're magic medicined up.
Yeah.
That really sucks that you can't take any of the towns, Tom.
That's it.
That's
A charm potion. That's kind of funny.
amazing.
3 of them.
That said, if it does by some miracle work,
Let's go, rando shit. You know what? I'll invest. Sure. That's fine. Yep. I'm just gonna sleep through the rest of this.
by the way, weekly
Oh my
ranking.
God,
All right, see you guys next week.
fine.
We're done, right?
Oh yeah, totally.
I mean, there is an 80% chance that we're done.
No, I mean we're done with the stream for the night.
Oh yeah, sure.
Really, I think this is Ellipsis' game to lose, but you know, we
I
were
have
all
4
surprised once
towns
already.
Right now.
Yeah,
There's no way.
like there's like
nothing.
we already know
there's
what
too
I'm
many-
going to
there's
do
too
on
many
my
available
turn.
towns. No, like once again, nobody has touched Africa.
Yeah.
So like that alone is enough to put him over the top.
Yeah. And we're all too close together as well
This
on
is
top
it.
of all that.
We know what this turn is going to be. This
Yep.
is the final chance.
Place your bets, everyone! Because it's time to come here.
You have 20%.
God damn, that takes me out of being able to do anything that I want to do too.
Hey,
Like even if the 20% did actually work.
it missed.
Nope.
Yes.
That's it.
I'll take second.
Unless the magic medicine happens to wear
No,
off
it's
this
only
turn.
been like 2 or 3 days.
Technically, second isn't confirmed for you as well because there's bonus stars. Oh, for fuck's sake, Rico Jr.
Get him,
Really?
Rico. One more kill. Get him, Rico.
No.
Power poke. Power poke. Aha.
Oh, boo!
Screw you, Rico.
Oh my god, he actually is gonna win it with
Okay.
the Baldy.
Wait, it's not over yet.
It is over.
It's over.
Now it's
It's
over.
over. It's over.
He had a chance to break my weapon. is the
Strike
thing.
him.
There was a way, but
Strike
Strike
him.
him. Strike
Strike
him.
him.
Show him
Strike
what's
him.
up.
No.
Strike him.
This is gonna be it.
I don't believe it.
Man.
I'm so cool. Look
Friends.
at me. I'm so cool.
We're free. Man, not again is a mood that applies to this entire playthrough. Actual. Oh. That's me.
Yeah, I think only Time Wanderer can control this, because I'm hitting A on my side and it's not advancing.
On my side, it says I have control.
Yeah, me too.
Oh no, it just didn't take my input.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, I remember that line.
I didn't know that.
I
That's
need
great.
more voice lines!
I love it.
Oh, that's good.
And here's me not looking at the explosion.
We're all
looking
dead
real-
inside.
Yeah, I dragged everybody else into the castle.
Yeah, everyone blew up except me.
Wow, yeah. You dragged us all into the castle and then exploded it as you were leaving.
Beautiful.
That took some time.
Anyway, I was the one who
4,
dragged you into the castle, but yeah.
5,
There's gonna be a lot
6,
of towns. Definitely enough to
7,
give
8.
Ellipsis the win.
9,
Yeah, for sure.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, it's not my turn. 17, 18,
Oh, yeah, I hear.
19. Yeah, I think you're
Game's made
good.
to 22 towns.
All towns now belong to Ellipsis.
Which is one less than I had
It would
when I
have.
was actually going around traveling the
true.
countryside, freeing the towns by my own hand.
That's true.
Yeah,
And for
that
what?
that debt that I got came at a really bad time because I couldn't
You
get
couldn't buy
spinners.
stuff.
I couldn't get
Hey,
spinners anymore, so I was relying on whatever I spin on the one spinner. So
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? You're still bald and I'm still cute, so I'm good with this.
I'm still saucy pants.
Yeah.
You're still saucy pants.
Yep, here's the bonus stars. That's definitely not me. It's probably
Good job,
Ellipsis.
everyone. We've restored
Tom!
the aristocracy to power.
You're a great role model for wannabe heroes.
Thank you, thank you.
Person who
I'm gonna
saved
use
the
a
most
full
towns.
bonus
You're-
start.
you're-
This-
oh,
this is
you're-
great.
That's probably
I'm
Time
letting,
Wander.
Like significantly ahead of me.
I'm letting yeah, I'm letting you catch up.
The person I like best.
Oh man, I thought that was going to be Time Wanderer. It's not.
Who did the most towns? Oh, that makes sense. You did go around doing that.
You're Dokatastic. Here's a million just because.
Why? But I
Yeah,
But I-
like me
but
the
I
best.
did-
Top 10 anime betrayals.
But I did the side quests and gave him gems and shit.
Yeah, but I think I did the most side quests.
I absolutely died the most.
My heart is racing.
I think the final standings are Tom, myself, Time Wanderer, Ellipsis.
My control.
I feel pretty confident that no, you know what? I lost castles. I'm probably in third.
Oh, you're right, because some of my castles weren't worth anything at the time.
What?
Who's in
Oh,
loser
wow!
place?
Wow,
Excellent.
King!
Excellent. That's my favorite line.
Loser place.
That's my favorite line.
Yep, I'm in third.
Wow, with 11 mil though. That was
look at-
terrible. I'll be sure to forget your birthday.
That's the best.
This is either me or Okami.
I'm
If I
third.
still had my castles, I'd feel confident that it was me, but I don't think it is. Yeah. Oh, wait, no! All right, Saucy Pants. I thought that some of the more valuable towns coming under Ellipsis's control would actually like bump the value of your castles up. But damn, I hope you weren't trying. To be fair to Okami, like the best non-winning person.
At least the king will still remember my birthday.
True.
There's the final standings.
Oh, we were close. You came close, but that means nothing to me.
Actually, Ellipsis did not have as much money as I thought he was going to. By the end of it.
Yeah, Time Wanderer and Tom did a great job of clearing out the towns at the end. It just wasn't enough.
Bald ninja.
With you forever.
That's so good. Oh no, no, you're up by like 10 mil. Like that was more significant. We would have had to take like
it was a lot.
Well, I'm
we
thinking.
would have had to have taken probably 10 more towns off the board to
I
even
mean,
that out.
Yeah, I mean,
I had a shot at 30 million.
it wasn't. Yeah, like I'm saying that 27,000. Like we've seen people regularly dip over, or 27 million rather. We've seen people regularly go over 20 million at least. So
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's like the highest that anyone has been throughout the game.
yeah,
But it
which is
wasn't-
what.
it wasn't.
Which
it
is why I
wasn't
was
close.
saying.
It's not like it was like a turn or two away from flipping.
Which is why I was saying that it looked like it was a lot less than I thought it was going to be. I thought he was at least going to be in 30 mil range.
Yeah. That makes sense. Absolutely flabulous.
There's the final standings, at least on my side. And there's the graph. 128 weeks.
Oh yeah, that's a match right there.
I'm glad that on this final results screen my name is still Saucy Pants. That's the important thing.
That's excellent. You know what? Like, after all of that...
Wow, no credits either. I'm just on the title screen again now.
Wow, we're missing a lot of hairstyles.
Yeah, we sure are.
If you look at if you look through the gallery.
Oh, let me look here.
And thus, 100% completion was not achieved.
We're missing the majority of the local items, which makes sense.
You know,
Surprisingly, hit
I want to blame the castles, but honestly, Tom took a castle from me and from Ellipsis, so it actually hit us both evenly.
It
They're
hit
just crappy
Ellipsis.
castles.
I think it hit Ellipsis a little bit more because it took a more valuable castle from Ellipsis.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
So.
same.
We actually hit most of the
that's
monsters.
That's that beating Rico bump right there.
We hit all the monsters apparently, except for 5. If my monster list is anything to go by, 121 out of
What?
126.
Yeah.
Weapons, we hit 29 out of 67. Shields, we hit 19 out of 40. For accessories, we hit 20 out of 33. Local items, 29 out of 80. And 11 out of 28 hairstyles, is what the gallery says.
And that's only because
I can't believe we played that entire game, and I was right there, and I was like, no, we don't get to see female ninja.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
What the hell is wrong with me?
Well, I guess we're never gonna see it.
Not
Well,
anytime soon.
Now that we've all gotten through the ending sequence, any thoughts? Because we have some time to just go over some thoughts before closing
Do
out.
we?
I mean, do you?
One important thought is now I am the absolute ruler of the entire world.
We're out of the
I
game.
make the
We're out of
laws.
the game. You're not the ruler of the world anymore. We're no longer in that game.
Nope, I'm king of Dokapon. You can't take that back.
Hey,
First
At
rule,
the end-
look
at
at
the
this
end-
graph.
What graph?
look at that. Yep, look at this graph. Look at this graph.
Second rule, from now on, anytime anyone installs any software anywhere in the world, they must pay me 20 cents.
God damn it.
That's law now. You
Is
all
it-
agreed to this.
One could say, is this how you're uniting us?
Yep. Uniting the whole world under my rule.
With an iron
This is all
fist.
about unity.
I'm glad you saw where I was going with that.
All right. Yeah, you know what?
Also, I declare Final Fantasy XIV.
No.
There is no no. Final Fantasy XIV is law now.
And now we're
No,
calling for a revolution. Look, just because you're the
entire
king,
game-
just because you're king doesn't mean we have to obey you.
That entire game was the revolution.
Yeah,
We
and
lost.
it ended with me making the rules.
No one said that you made all the rules. They just said that you get all the money, which is the same thing, but I don't care. No, like at the end of all things, like actually congrats.
Yeah, GG.
Like, it was big GG's. Thanks for sticking with it. I know we all kind of like had some fatigue towards the end. And also, after all of that, all of the shit that we all gave you for planning, it paid off in the end, so we can't say shit.
Oh, we can absolutely still say shit because
I mean, none of your actual plans worked, but
I was
Yeah.
gonna
you
say,
did win.
Some of them
I don't
did.
think a single plan
Some of the plans worked. If you go check, there's certain weeks where, like, at one point, I wanted to stop a Darkling by warping across the world with the field warp and randomly ending up near Allegheny and then taking that, and then I did it. That was one. There were a few others.
That's true. That's true.
Mostly
I think-
little things,
I
and
think
mostly
there were-
involving having contingencies for multiple outcomes. That helps a lot, because then sometimes you end up prepared.
I think that in general, a lot of your unspoken plans probably worked better than the ones you were actually explaining and trying to get buy-in for.
I'll never be able to prove that, but there is some truth to it, because I don't necessarily tell you everything that I'm actually trying to do.
Nor did any of the rest of us.
Understandable. Well,
I planned nothing.
everybody. Yeah.
It was great.
Before we close out, I want to ask everybody a question now they've gone through the whole game. Does everybody have a favorite moment from the whole playthrough that like really stuck out with them?
Obviously, it's got to be the divine intervention that stopped you from winning.
Yeah, my favorite moment is this one right here.
Being done with the game.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
Yeah, I'm still mad about the divine intervention, but it's still funny.
Understandably so.
And I love how it ended up with you taking my come here spells and trying to turn the tables on me by doing the exact same thing, except it doesn't work.
Yeah.
That is. I think that putting aside the obvious and most impactful endgame things, the magic key scramble was quite.
The magic key scramble was entertaining. One particular moment that got a laugh out of me was, I think it was the whole Red Bones incident, where I think it was Ellipsis who eventually killed the Red Bones, and then I killed him, took his weapon, and then he got sent back to the 4th continent.
Was it?
I think that's...
No, I think it was me who found the Red Bones. Tom intercepted me, I killed it, and then he killed me. I think that's what happened.
I remember taking your weapon specifically, at least.
Oh, and then on the way back... no, it wasn't then. It was... What was it? Well, there was some circumstance where I ended up going back to the castle, and then you did fight me and win.
In a similar vein to the Divine Intervention...
Maybe I'm wrong about the lead up to it, but that did happen.
In a similar vein to the Divine Intervention, getting called to the Colosseum was funny.
Oh, yeah, that was a really good one.
Yeah.
Do female adventurers also get to marry Penny? Yes, actually. And Penny has a different voice line for it, where she's like, oh, well, okay, I guess I'm down.
Really? Well, hold on.
Yeah.
I thought I saw a clip of that on your Discord at one point. Doesn't the king marry you?
I don't know.
I think he jokes about it, but then, like, Penny is like, she's basically like, there's a line that's like, oh, this isn't really what I expected, but I mean, you know, I'll give it a shot.
Per board, the king attempts to marry you, but you reject him.
Yeah, that would be why, because I only saw a clip. I didn't see the whole scene.
That would have been a good ending, too, if we ended up falling down that route. Nobody becomes king or queen.
Does Penny not, like, is she not down for it?
I don't know. I only... Apparently, what I saw might have been incomplete, because all I saw is the clip in your Clips channel,
board
which
adds,
is
board adds that you do end up marrying Penny anyways.
Okay. Yeah, so it just stopped before the end.
Yeah.
Right.
Penny's bisexual confirmed.
Yeah.
Okay, in all seriousness, I actually loved most everything.
Yeah, everything was a good goof. I'm glad to be done with this so I can just move on to other things now.
Yeah, same. And I've really enjoyed it, but like, again, like, I am happy to like have the Mondays back.
It took us, what, 12 sessions in total? 12 or 13? Let me look here.
I'm gonna say 14.
Let me look. I've been highlighting every session, so I can just check with the collection that I've got there, and then just add one to that.
I've literally been numbering them.
It was 12 sessions.
Oh, really? Why do I have like more than that? Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't, actually. I thought yeah, I've got them numbered up to 10, and then there's the last two that I haven't numbered yet. So yeah, 12.
Yeah, there you go.
Also, 129 weeks times. Let's run that real quick. That's almost 1,000 turns.
Also, for the curious, because I did have two come
Remember
here.
to multiply turns by 4.
Yeah. For the curious about why, because somebody's probably wondering why I didn't use the come here's a bit sooner, because I have 2 of them in my inventory, but I only got the chance to use 1. I wanted to at least get to a non-battle space before using the come here, so I wouldn't be stuck in combat.
That makes sense. Yeah, so individual turns over the course of the playthrough. So
I also hate how
129 weeks times 7 days times 4 players.
I also can't believe, like, pretty much every turn that you were in the Dark Dimension, you had the opportunity to go fight Overlord Rico, compared to, like, the week it took me before I got the chance.
Yeah, you got really good rolls in the last one. Yep. 3,612 turns, and technically we went like a couple days into the last week, so 3,614 turns.
Roughly, because I think there were some weeks that ended early because certain things ended or something.
Yeah. Yeah, because the weekend when you close the chapter. But it's just an estimate anyway. It's still a lot of Dokapon.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Everybody, thanks for sticking this out. Enjoy all of the rest of your Mondays.
Looking forward to whenever we do this again, maybe with house rules.
I'm looking forward to sleep. If we wanted to do this, I don't think I'd be down for doing another story mode playthrough because it's too much of a time commitment, but there are other, like, side battle modes that are more Mario Party-ish in length that I'd probably be more down for from time to time.
We will figure it out, whatever we're doing, eventually.
Yeah.
I'm not going to come back to this game. I already established prior that I'm not going to be coming back to this game for a while because I am burnt out on Dokapon.
Yeah, whatever we're doing or not doing, it would not be for a long time. So
I'm putting like at least a year down.
I was gonna say at least a year.
I was gonna say at least a decade.
Yeah, sure, at least a decade.
I've come back. I've played it more than once this decade, albeit not with people. But this is actually the first time I played a game of Dokapon with people, and yeah, that makes it a lot better.
Makes it a lot better. And would you say it lengthens the amount of time a campaign would take, or does it shorten it compared to when you played it last?
It absolutely shortens it. Or playing with people is longer.
Okay. I'm like, it really shortens it.
Well,
So,
like, the AI isn't really that good at circumventing your plans.
Board games, almost all board games are theoretically fast, and they only get long when people take forever to think or roll the die or something.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The thinking and execution
when you get a group
time,
of people who knows the game and just moves,
okay, I was saying
you fly through them.
I was measuring it more
against AI. It's much shorter.
I was measuring it more in number of weeks rather than amount of physical time that we took.
Yeah, that really depends on how you play the game because
it's
reasonable to win in like 70 weeks.
So Mifa and I was talking with Mifa about this because in their game, they're not really having a lot of conflict with each other. Everyone's mostly doing their own thing. And I was commenting that because of that, the game's going by a bit faster because only like one person is trying to make a push to progress the story. And Mifa was confused by that for a second, because, like, wait, only one person as opposed to 4 people trying to get the objective? And then the immediate clarification of more people going for the objective, therefore more PvP and more murder.
Yeah.
Thus prolonging the game even more because everybody's dragging each other down.
I'm looking at my previous playthrough with AI. It looks like it ended right around week 101.
Okay.
So shorter, but not that much shorter.
Yeah, not that much shorter.
I mean, what, like a 6 shorter that comes out to? I don't remember how many weeks it took
Something like that. Don't do math right now. I'm also really interested. I'm looking at it now, and this, like, my previous playthrough was obviously on the Wii version. The font looks way different. I didn't realize how much they'd updated the font and the UI and stuff.
The Wii version was the version that I had both watched and also just, like, played a little bit of before from time to time with friends, so it's the one I was a bit more familiar with. So I know there were. Well, I think we also commented on some updated models, like the item shop, the store owner there, for example.
Ellipsis, not that I want you to wax poetic on it, but Puck would like to know what and where you play in FF14.
Oh, well, I am not normally a streamer. That might be a disappointment, but sorry. And FF14, I binge the expansions when they come out, and I play Dragoon.
I will touch 14 again eventually when I can have money to be able to afford 14 subscription.
That makes sense.
I mean, also just other things in the backlog. I finished Street Fighter 6 the other day. I'm working on Bomberman, and then I guess I gotta go do Samba de Amigo. I don't know.
Oh, the original?
Samba de Amigo, the recent release.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they say...
I guess I'll play Elden Ring tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, and the server is Adamantis. That's for Puck. No one else is going to understand that.
Alright, with all that, I think I'm good to just go ahead and close out stream now. Unless anybody else has something to say.
I'm not even gonna raid. It's midnight. I don't think I'm as tired as you, Okami, being as I slammed a bunch of caffeine when this started, but yeah, no, I'm ready to be done with Dokapon.
Alright, well, I'm still in game, just letting the title screen music play in the background. But
I was also doing that, but then it got really loud and annoying, so I stopped.
I'm going to, however, be turning off the second I go offline, which is going to be right now. See ya, everybody! Thanks for joining us for Dokapon, and all the laughs that you got out of it. And all of our crying. Good night, everyone.
Dokapon Kingdom.
And some laughs.